Alright, hello everybody. It's Tuesday and we're doing stuff and it's time. And hey Jelly, and probably not Nulgar since you're AFK apparently. But look how cool it is. Look how cool it is. It's so cool. It is Wednesday, Jelly, you're right. I can't yeah, I'm very good at time, which is very much a real thing. Time is totally real, and I definitely don't think that it's a lie. Yeah. So, no, you're still here to observe but you're all the way out, but not gone for long. But yeah, my barber is fucking fantastic, and I basically told him to do whatever the hell he wanted on the side of my head, and so here we are, and it looks awesome, and I'm very happy about it. The one problem with having a haircut that involves buzzing my sides right before stream is that I am covered in tiny pieces of hair and it is very itchy and I did not have time to fix it. So that's a bummer. But yeah, I'm very happy with this. It looks very good and I'm excited. We decided not to trim any of this, so this is still fluffy. But yeah, anyway. Nulgar says no reaction from the friend you sent the barbershop dog to yet. Oh no, I'm sure that she will. I have no idea. I'm sure that they will appreciate Louis when they have a chance. Yeah. I didn't turn my little satisfactory lamp on today. I just realized that, and I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, bring it over here to see if I can get the camera to focus on it or just not worry about it right now. Also, I always get a matcha latte from the cafe that's across the street from the barbershop when I go there, so it's like my monthly matcha latte. And I finally remembered to ask for a large, which is great because it's fucking delicious and I'm very much enjoying it. So, I really am super itchy. And I opened up my seasonal clothing drawer the other day and forgot that I haven't worn this in a bazillion years, so nice. Yeah, I'm really sad. I'm looking at the sign up list in WoW on my calendar, and it is looking like raid probably isn't gonna happen tonight, which makes sense because American Thanksgiving. But I'm sad about it because I didn't get to join on Sunday, and I want to. I can't. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say I can't join this Sunday either, but I do kind of doubt that. If there isn't raid tonight, there probably won't be raid on Sunday either. Stupid holidays I'm not taking any, I'm not participating in. God, words are hard. Why are words so hard? What's up with that? I don't know how long that hair has been attached to that button. Because I don't think it was red. So, yeah, anyway. How are you guys doing? How's everybody? We want to do some dungeons today, probably. And yeah, I don't know. If we don't spend the whole time doing that, we might do some leveling, but I have no idea. Boomy Deck, welcome on in. Hello. How's it going? Right, anniversary stuff. Thank you, Jelly. That's a good shout. I mean, I think it's just like the daily question in the one world boss, right? Right? I think so. I could look it up, but yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do for next year for 20 years. I think I was saying I was looking at it last week. I was trying to remember which I think it was I was here for the 10th anniversary. And I feel like they didn't really do much of anything. Oh, there was a Molten Corgi, and they did the whole Molten Core event. So yeah, okay. I was gonna look at something. Yes. Wowhead event guide. Let's double check. Yeah, Doomwalker, the gift. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. There's the sweet ass mount, and that's it, I think. Oh, okay, there's the Alterac Valley stuff, but I do not care. Yeah, Time Warp Vag stuff. Trivia. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a couple things to kill. Yeah, 2 bosses. Kick the bouncy wisdom ball around. Poor Khadgar's head. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on. But I mean, like, yeah. 3 world bosses, but the dragons. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I never end up doing the dragons because they're all over the place. And okay, see you in a while, Nulgar. But yeah, they're just a pain in the ass to get to, and also I feel like I remember them just kicking my ass in the past, and I don't know if that's still a thing. So I don't know if we're gonna do those. But yeah, we might. Probably not though. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go do the anniversary bosses first, while Jelly sets up, and also, well, I don't know how much we're waiting for Sid, because Sid will also, I think, yeah. Sid may or may not join us as well. Yes. Okay. Okay, sorry. I just have to go lurk on Jelly's channel, so, you know, very important things. Okay. Anyway, fantastic. Fantastic. Let us do the things. I love it so much, you guys. It's so good. So good. Anyway. I haven't done the hair tattoo thing in a really long time, and the last time I did it, it was very much like just something that I did with my ex at home. So this is way cooler. So I also have a croissant here that I'm going to have to, I really want to eat, but I also maybe shouldn't because croissants and keyboards don't mix well. But I didn't have a chance to eat it before stream because I just like ate actual lunch instead, so we'll see. I don't know why you guys give a shit, but there you go. That's your information, news, fun stuff. Okay. All right. I have killed almost 10 minutes yammering. All right. Yeah. Again. Well, yeah, you know what? Whatever. December 2nd. Be here or be square. I know that doesn't work if I say here instead of there. But whatever. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Yes, I'm switching to... Oh, no. I'm not switching to the game capture just yet. Because I didn't change it back from Satisfactory yesterday, baby. Because I am so good at my life. You know, I really should lock things more in my setups. Because I do end up dragging them around by accident sometimes. And I really, you know, shouldn't. Like, that's a fixable problem. And yet I don't fix that problem. So, well, anyway, there we go. Look at us go. We made it. We made it into WoW. I don't know where the volume is at for desktop. But yeah, so I came and I looked at my vault rewards last night, and they all suck. Kind of. Like, this helmet is an improvement. Like, these are all improvements to some degree. Well, maybe not all of them. And these are just like from heroic dungeons, so yeah, these aren't impressive by any means, and it makes way more sense to take the raid stuff since I did in fact, you know, defeat 7 bosses, so I get the good stuff. But this trinket has a stacking thing, and like it's kind of good, but it also makes me take damage, which is usually a bad plan. In general, frankly. So I don't know. And then like this helmet is great, but I'm reluctant to take it. Also, holy shit, that's ugly. I'm reluctant to take it because, you know, the tier bonus, right? And it would break what I have unless I put a less a last season's pair of gloves on. Which, like, I do still have them, and, like, it's not that bad, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can get better. Whatever. I think I'm just gonna take the necklace. Because it is, like, the best one, and I can add the sockets that I have to it, and it is haste mastery, even if there's a lot more mastery than haste. Well, and it does make me lose a bunch of haste, but I can put my haste gems back in it, and my haste is over what I am pretty sure is my break point right now, so I guess we'll take this. And hope that I can get into a raid at some point before next week so that I get decent vault stuff again. That or good dungeons, but you know, we'll see what sort of dungeon level we get into today. So, and I guess I should, oh, right, I also still have a bunch of, wow, if I could finish a sentence or a thought at any point, that would be great. I tried running Nyalotha the other day because I wanted to, and it felt like a fun thing to do. And, yep, I did that. I did. I did not finish it because I do not know if you can actually do the Fury of N'Zoth on your own. I only tried it once before I had to go make dinner, so, like, it's possible that if I was a little bit faster, I might be able to do it on my own, but I had a bit of trouble with Raden as well, for obvious reasons. If you've done the fight, you know. I'm 448 now, Jester, so, yeah, like, me saying earlier that, like, well, I'm not 550 yet, like, that's not exactly a huge problem. I'm not really far off, you know? So, I'm doing pretty good item level wise, although I was 446 until 2 seconds ago when I picked up that necklace. So, also more campaign stuff that I haven't done yet. All right. I always wait to pick up my weekly to do those. Cool. Clean up them bags. All right. And I wish to sell some shit because I have too much shit. I should probably buy other shit so that I can, that's not a lot of money. Do like those, the shipment quests or whatever, but like I don't care. I feel like I should care, but like I don't. So whatever. Alright, I have a bunch of motes of harmony because I did a bunch of stuff, around whatchamacallit. Nate, hi. I don't know what to refer to you as on the internet, friend, but hi, welcome here. I am always disorganized and chaotic and never finish my thoughts on stream, but it feels worse today, so welcome on in. It's a little chaotic. Okay, Nate works. Alright, because I like got halfway through saying your name and I was like, oh wait, should I say that online? Okay, but Badger or Nate, I can do that. Sounds good. I just don't want to, you know, use people's names if they don't want me to, so, yeah. I have way too much shit in my bags, you guys. It's fucking ridiculous. Jelly, you were in voice chat. No. Bye. Me being like, I'll be ready to go when you are, and now this. Hang on a second, Jelly. I'll pop in a second. I just want to send some crap to my alts because I want it out of my fucking bags is what I would like. Yes. Of course I have plate, mail, and leather. Like, ugh. Alright, that one can go to my priest. This one and this can go to my druid. And this can go to okay, yes. It's like, I don't remember the name of my evoker. Oh no. And I don't know if I don't think my paladin needs this anymore, but like, whatever. I want it out of my fucking bags, so I could have just like made it into an item and sold it. But yeah. You're just lurking while you eat lunch. Excellent, excellent. All right. Also, same with Chester, apparently. Which, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because knowing your schedule. Nate, you weren't here when I showed off my head. Look at my fucking sick-ass hairdo. All right, anyway. I'm very pleased with myself, as you can see. I need to move my shit over here on this monitor so that I can see what the fuck is going on in Discord. All right. Okay, sorry. I'm being annoying while I kill time. Hello? Jelly! Okay, well now I'm in voice chat, but I don't know if Jelly can hear me. I know you guys can hear me, so that's a good start. Always a good place to start. What fucking quests are all over the place? Oh, no, that's normal stuff. Okay. Rawr, to you two. I guess if I'm turning up
now.
There you are. Hi.
Hi. Discord had changed my mic to something else, so it wasn't working. I heard you the whole time.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, welcome here, howdy. That did happen with Zoom once. I plugged my capture card in to play Zelda on stream, and for some reason Zoom decided that was my camera. So for like a couple business meetings, I couldn't figure out what was wrong, and so my screen was just an error message.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it was extremely professional. So, whoops.
Oh, it's okay. I
do contract work for a friend of a friend.
Yeah, I had to do a Zoom meeting with one of my professors to go over my resume, and I couldn't get like my sound to get off of my headphones, so I had to sit on the Zoom meeting with my professor in my cat ear headphones. It's like, I apologize, but
that is very good. All right, I was gonna be weirded out for a second that my keystone was only a 2, but it's a new season, so yeah, that makes sense.
Are you on Horde or Alliance?
Right now I'm on Horde, although if we're doing Mythic Pluses, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
See, that's the thing is, like I was saying, I could theoretically switch to my priest, but I don't think I have the speedy clicking skills to make that effective at the moment. And I need add-ons is basically my point.
Oh yeah.
So I haven't set that up yet. What the where? I keep forgetting where the Caverns of Time portal is, because I know there's one directly there. Because I feel like we should do anniversary stuff before I forget that it exists.
Yes.
And then by the time we finish that, Sid might be around too. So.
Okay.
Hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Also, hey, sweet, new campaign stuff is a continuation of the tier campaign quest that I just finished last week, even though it was like an entire patch old, or maybe 2.
Man, I got something in my throat.
Unfortunate. I think
okay, so I'm on my hunter, so...
I don't remember which faction your hunter is.
I've got one in both. That's why I was asking.
Okay, fair enough.
So, yeah.
I don't know if you just wanted, I don't know if it matters enough to like group up for the oh god, words are hard. The anniversary stuff or not.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm just gonna go to the Caverns of Time and do the trivia question and kill that dude.
I don't know where that's at, so.
So that's Caverns of Time.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, it is in the lower level of the portal room in Orgrimmar. I don't remember exactly how that stuff's laid out on the Alliance side, though. It's been a while.
I'm in Horde, so.
Okay, there you go. Well, the big Doomwalker dude is, in fact, awake / up, and nobody is killing it right now, so I might have to look for a group to join for that. There's a bunch of people waiting around to fight it, but yes. Okay, Nulgar says yes, it matters as far as being a group, and alright, fair. I will take your word for it.
Thanks, Nulgar.
Yeah. Doomwalker. Good, war mode off, yeah. People, don't do world boss. Don't start your own group if you're in frickin' war mode. It's bad.
Bad juju.
Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't sign up for that shit, is basically the whole point. I don't want to fight strangers just to get anniversary stuff done, thanks. Oh, okay, apparently how the fuck is my Bigwigs 4 releases out of date? I updated it last week.
Whoa.
How busy are you guys? Jeez. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, sorry, my computer is being weird. I'm...
My camera just glitched out, so I feel ya.
I don't have, I don't think there's any actual, like, good excuse for why that was being weird. The search bar and start menu have just been weird and shitty on my computer some of the time for a while now, and it's very annoying.
My camera got disconnected from my PC. Okay, yeah, hold up. I gotta do some shit. No, hold on.
Technical difficulties, I get it. Nulgar, yeah, that was a confusing stun. I was like, am I actually, what just happened? So, yeah, that is one of the weirdest stun but nots I've had in a while, so... I do not understand how I have so much more health than everybody else in this group. Also, wow, my frames take up so much fucking room when it's an entire 40-person group, so yikes. Oh my god! Alright, fuck yeah! Was I expecting to get the mount the first time I killed that? Absolutely the fuck not! Alright! Cool! Yeah, no, that's awesome. Cool. I'm excited. So I'm assuming this is a normal flying mount. Does it also do dragon riding? I can't tell. Okay, it is 100% drop. No, that's fine. That makes more sense, actually, because I am not a lucky person. So no, that's cool. I'm fine with that. I don't care. I have it. That's what matters. No, I just have seen people bitching about nothing dropping from the boss, so I was kind of assuming that it wasn't, but I don't know what else he drops, so. But no, that is in line, in fact, with my experience of never getting the cool things that are actually rare drops, so yeah. Last year's Dragonhawk was hotfixed from low drop chance to guaranteed. Oh, okay. I don't know if I got it last year. I don't know if I should unmute myself or not. Questy quest. Quest. Alright,
It's been a pleasure.
are you telling me that there's a fucking quest to beat him and I didn't grab it first? Cool! I'm the best. Yeah, that's very good. Hey Enigma, how's it going? I'm doing great. I have a sick ass new hair tattoo and stuff, and I have a delicious matcha latte that I let go cold. So I'm having a great day. What about you, friend? Doom drops Akama's nifty sickles, but you're not sure whether they drop for a warrior. Okay. Here, Jelly, I'm just gonna mute myself. Just jab me. Yeah, anyway. Yes, Doomwalker has a daily lockout, yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have saved instances, but, like, it just tells you, right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't track it for world bosses, but that's okay. No, I knew it was a daily drop rate, though, but I could theoretically still kill him for the quest, but I think that quest is only a one-time thing, right? So who gives a shit? The small tent on the left is the vendor. Oh, yeah, okay. Of course it's Leroy Jenkins, alright. Hey, Sid, how's it going? We got lots going on today. I don't know if I'm actually going to kill any of these ones, but I'll take the quest just in case. Sid, you will be on shortly. Excellent! We decided to do the anniversary stuff, so that you might be around when we finished, and apparently that worked out. And yeah, I got the mount and then had it ruined that it's a guaranteed drop, but you'll get it, so fuck yeah. Nulgar, you think it's a weekly quest? Okay, that's fine, as long as it's not daily, because if it is daily, I should kill him again today, but yeah. Which thing is a super low drop chance? The warrior thing? Or the sickles, you mean? God. Yeah, Sid, I love a guaranteed drop too. Like, I was like, yay, oh my god, I got it, but also, I don't care if it's not a special thing, I still have the cool mount, so. Low to the ground. I see. Haha, Jester, very funny. You're gonna lurk and get your stuff shut up. All good. Thank you very much. And yeah, it is a really, really cool dragon. I like it a lot. I don't know how much I like the, oh, I already did that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, you love the original and this one's blue. Yeah, so do I have the original? I don't even... I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. The saddle is a little chunky for my taste, but like that's very manageable. That's a reasonable problem to have. Elsa and Deathwing had a baby. Don't want to know how that happened. Original was from the 15th. Yeah, that sounds right, Nulgar. Enigma, you're certainly something. Ugh, depression decided to hit harder a few hours ago and you're just dealing with it as it were. That aside, drinking coffee and hanging around. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, but I have, I've had a few rough days in the last little thing, so I feel you. I hope it gets better though. That's sucks. And yeah, for me it happens a lot more when it's cold out and stuff too. So I don't know if that's the case for you too, but it sucks. With the boss rush mode. Yeah, like I don't remember a lot about the 15th anniversary, but that does sound vaguely familiar. Yes, give me a question. Does the matcha latte count as hydrating banquos? I'll drink actual water. This time I remembered to bring both. Sometimes I don't. Okay, you said yeah, sure. Whatever, I did both. You're welcome. What dragon appears in the human guise Lord Victor Nefarious? Gee, I wonder. Is it Nefarian, maybe? I don't know if Sid knows we're in voice chat or not. Jelly is still fixing stuff as far as I can tell. She's not muted, I am, so we should hear when Jelly is back up and running. I sent a picture of the side of my head to my friends and my friend responded, Raz, that's the kind of picture that has women going, help, I'm gay. He's not here, but thanks, bud. Anyway. What is Jelly doing? Just your dishes noises. Okay, hun. But yeah, I have no idea if Sid knows we're in VC. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard for her to figure out. Is that the whole vendor? Is that it? Spicy fried chicken? My chicken's so good it's worth dying for, Leroy. Yes, Nulgar. Although I didn't even send you guys that picture, but oh, I see. Okay, another vendor over at the tent here. I get it. I get it. Do I give a fuck about this? No, I don't, actually. I thought I might, but I don't. Right. I don't... I think I might have this somewhere. I feel like I might have that in a bank somewhere. That's also charges. I don't have the little mechanical dragonling, apparently. Okay, I think that's like the only thing I don't have, so I'm just gonna get that. Because like I know that the Van Cleef costume isn't new. So yeah. And it's more so your over-obsession with bottling up emotions and then like coming back to stab you with a rusty knife. Usually takes well over a month to deal with these moments, so yay me. Oof, buddy. I wish I could say I couldn't relate, but I can, so my sympathies. I'm actually pretty bad. In some ways, I'm really bad at bottling things up, but then sometimes I do it kind of without realizing, and I'll talk about, like, a bunch of other things, and then just not talk about others that I really should, and, yeah. For me, I feel like my main issue is not knowing why I'm like depressed in the first place and whether or not it's the kind of thing that you can fix. Whether it's something that's within my control or not. Like, is it just seasonal depression or is this something that I could do something about? I don't know. Which is not great. And I feel like that's where I was yesterday, was just trying to figure out, like, is this something I can actually deal with or not? But yeah, it's one of those things too where it's like things will be fine during the day and then things quiet down in the evening. You're like, oh no, oh no. But I think one of the things that my ADHD does me a real fucking favor on is that I'm really good at compartmentalizing things without trying to, which is not always good, but sometimes it's good. I guess. I mean, it means that even if I end up feeling shitty later, I feel great right now, and I'm just gonna enjoy that. So, yep. I was gonna bring out our new friend, but new friend ended up in the shelf over there because Pobby tried to eat him yesterday, so I guess I won't. Also, we're not playing Satisfactory today anyway, so maybe having the lizard doggo out is a weird thing to do. I'm very scatterbrained. And I'm, like, kind of paying attention to what's going on over here because we're supposed to be grouping up for dungeons, but also nobody's ready, so I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing until then, and yeah. I could do the campaign stuff, but I could also go to the Emerald Dream, which may or may not also have more campaign stuff. I kind of doubt it, I guess. Cause yeah, I didn't, okay, no, there's new quests. I don't know, how important they are, but. Oh, that's right. I had hit the cap for these last week, so I didn't want to turn that in. So now I can get more of those. That's the weekly rep thing. Cool. Cause yeah, I didn't have the final, campaign quest, when I went into the raid last week, so. I still have something like that open, I think. Or maybe not. Because it does still say that I have... Okay, return later to aid Marithra in defending the Emerald Dream. Okay, so it's just not around yet. Okay, yeah, I do have the quest to kill Farak. Alright, okay, cool. And we didn't kill Farak last week anyway, or at least we didn't on Wednesday, so it's fine. I am still going to be real sad, real big sad if there's no raid tonight. I'll certainly survive, but I am a little sad. I don't know what that was. I don't know if we're back yet. I don't know what Jelly's up to. I would like to do the world boss though, so we can do that real quick. Oh, I don't want to fight that. There we go. Wow, I feel like I'm getting a surprising amount of decent drift. I wasn't expecting that to like work. I was expecting to run out of momentum and just kind of fall to the ground. Can we get him the fuck out of the water so I can actually see where all the shit on the ground is, please? That would be so well. Okay, fuck this. I am not going to fight this battle if you guys do not move him. Eat farts. I don't want to die for that. I did update my add-ons, which means I need to reload to get those updated. It's still weird to me to not have to close the game to update my add-ons. It's fucking weird. It's great. Super good weird, but it is in fact deeply weird. Yep. Can we get him out of the puddle, please? Like, if I like taunt him to try and get him over here, it's gonna be a problem for me. I am going to die. But like, I don't want to be fucking swimming.
But it's
this.
I fucked with it, so now it's really high.
Welcome back. Hopefully.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay. He wasn't sure. I'm just busy being angry at whoever is tanking this world boss right now. They did finally.
I was a pregnant lady under a desk doing technical work, so it wasn't the best.
Understandable. I like, that's one of the things I like about having the USB hub now, is that I have to go under the desk to fix things less.
Well, that's how I fixed my camera, was I bought a USB hub, but like my PC is under my desk.
Yes.
And so I still had to go down there.
Mine is also under my desk, but yeah, like the additional USB ports, I managed to get one with a long enough cable that that it's on top of my desk. So, I mean, there's still a bunch of things plugged in underneath the desk that could be a problem, but yeah, like...
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
My camera, like, I don't know if it was an OBS issue. It might have been, because, like, I feel like my camera used to die on me semi-regularly, and it has been fine for quite a while now.
This was definitely both OBS and my computer. Because, like, I got notifications that it disconnected from my computer. But then, like, obviously I got it reconnected, and then I had to figure out what was wrong with OBS, and I just had to make a whole new source. So...
Right, yeah. No, that's really frustrating. Yeah. For me, usually it was just, like, unplug it and plug it back in again, and then it was fine.
Yep.
But yeah,
Step one, that's one.
Yeah. So my camera is plugged in on top of my desk now, but, like, I don't seem to have issues with it anymore, so whatever, I guess. That's a good thing, though. It's good to not have to fix it, so. Oh, and there's a super bloom in 6 minutes, too. Like, there's so many things to do right now that I just feel completely scattered. It's bad.
Oh, I unplugged my headphones in this process, and now my headphone color is green. I was trying to figure out, like, why my color changed.
Yeah, weird.
Just because I unplugged them.
Yeah. Decided it needed to be different.
Yeah, I guess green is the natural.
So yeah, Sid was apparently setting up. I don't think she's live yet, so I feel like
that's what I heard.
At this point, we might as well wait for her, I think. Yeah, Nulgar, if you're doing the super bloom on a whole bunch of max level characters, that wouldn't you just never stop doing super blooms, basically? That sounds exhausting. I don't want to do super blooms on multiple characters. I'm good, thanks.
I'm actually kind of confused, because my headphones say that they are purple on the software, but they're not. They're green.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know what that would be about, but it took me a whole hot minute to figure out that you meant, like, lights on your headphones.
Oh, did it? Yeah, my headphone lights, my ears, they're lights, and so I can change the colors.
And that makes sense. I've never had RGB headphones before, so I had to think about it for a minute. Which is kind of silly because I have a ton of other things that are RGB, including my mouse and my keyboard, so yeah. RGB is for real gamers. that or red and orange. Either red and orange or RGB. Those are the real true gamer colors. And by that I mean I don't actually care. That just seems to be what the marketing ends up being. And yeah, I don't know, I guess at some point go grab whatever your key is and then we can have some dungeons to choose from. I mean, I guess we could also just look for groups too. Like, that's also an option.
Okay.
But yeah. I need to... Yeah.
Dawn of the Infinite.
Oh, me too. Oh, which one?
Okay. I didn't know if there was more than one.
Yeah, there's two. There's the
Galakrond's Fall.
Yeah, that's the one I have too, which let me see. Yeah, that's the first half. So,
okay.
Alright, interesting. Yeah, I don't want that. I did not get anything good from doing any of those things that I have done.
Oh no. Well, there's an update on the... Oh, general, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got mentioned. I was looking for the going live, but we got mentioned.
Yeah. And I had to switch out of the going live window because the bot has the screenshot update. And so things keep moving, and then I think, like, oh, there's something. Nope, not something new. Never mind. But, you know, it just moves in the corner of my eye, and then it throws me off. I don't remember if I have gotten gold on this race or not, but I'm basically just doing it for the world quest, so who cares? I do like races. I really don't know if I'm ever gonna finish all of the challenge modes, because, like, you just end up going less fast, which is fine, but it genuinely makes the races all take longer, and I just don't know that I have the patience. Also, they're hard, and I have to do them a whole bunch of times to actually beat them, so not ideal. But also, the races are fun, so we'll see.
So what exactly are we supposed to be doing for the anniversary stuff?
So if you go to Caverns of Time, you'll get, the portal comes out, like, right at the top of the entrance to the cave. And if you go down, Chromie has a quest to kill the Doomwalker, and then also a PvP quest, which I never do. And there's also a guy that has a quest that's just answer a trivia question that you get, like, time-walking badges from. But then, yeah, there's a big world boss outside the front of the cave, the Doomwalker, that Chromie has the quest for, and you'll get the mount as a guaranteed drop from him, and then he also has some other rare drops that I don't really know what they are. I think I still have that window open. I'm sorry, that was not exactly a ton of details.
It's okay. No, it's fine. Where am I going again? Caverns of Time?
Correct. And it'll be, I think it's the middle portal when you walk in the door on the lower floor of the portal room.
Okay.
Make some lemonade.
Okay, it does drop some gear, and it drops a toy, and then this year's mount. So.
Cool.
Yeah. And that is basically the whole thing. There is a quest to kill a bunch of world bosses around the world. And I don't necessarily care enough to actually do those, but that is a quest that you could do if you wanted. I think it's weekly.
Do I take the Steward of Time quest? Or do I just look for Chromie?
Which one? What is the description for the Steward of Time one? I forget.
Uh, oh, to the Master's Lair. I've never been in the Caverns of Time, so maybe it's just like that.
Yeah,
So,
I think that might be what it is. Like if it's
okay.
at the top of the tunnel where you
Yeah.
spawned in. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that just sends you down into the caves. So I don't think you have to do that. And yeah, Nulgar says that's an old quest, but it does unlock a taxi flight downstairs. I mean, you can also just fly in there now too. I don't think you could always
Okay.
fly in there. Maybe you could. I don't remember. But yeah, so you can do it if you want.
I'll go ahead do it.
Yeah. But it is not technically part of the anniversary.
Cool. Oh, there's fireworks.
Yes, yes, there's fireworks throughout the whole tunnel and all the stuff. Yes. All right, and I guess I'm doing the super bloom because I'm standing here anyway. Every single sip. I can't believe how fucking delicious this matcha latte is. It's the best place I've found for them in the whole city, and I get it once a month when I get my hair cut, and it's great. Oh, that's right. You have to actually earn Bloom to finish this quest. I forget that every time. Where is... Okay, the tree is still way behind us. I do feel like the super blooms take a little too long. Like, I don't hate them, but 15, 16 minutes is a little bit long for an hourly world event. Even if I don't do it every hour. So. Oh well. He fell asleep again, because the tree always falls asleep, but also he's taking a different path than I was taking, so whoops. I mean, I guess it was gonna meet up anyway. Nulgar agrees that the super blooms are a bit long. And yeah, like, it's not terrible or anything, but it's not great. Like, again, it's totally good and or fun that it lasts that long the first couple times, but then after that you're like, alright, this is a little bit tedious. And I feel like the time rifts didn't have quite that much of the problem, but also I think maybe the time rifts take the same amount of time, so I don't know if that's just a perception thing or what. Like, part of that might be that in the time rifts, the space that you're moving around is smaller and more full of enemies and stuff, so there's just more to be doing the whole time. Because I feel like a lot of the super bloom is just like waiting for stuff, which isn't really exciting. But again, like, it's mostly fun to, like, every time it tells me I'm like leaving the super bloom, I'm right next to him. And then it doesn't yell at me, even when I'm nowhere near him. So. Bankos agrees that they're too long and too samey. Yeah, yeah, and like, I guess that is another big thing too, is that the time rifts, they change things up a lot. Like, there's a bunch of different things going on, and you're not doing the same thing in a row ever, really. Like, even if you end up doing the same stuff again, it won't be back to back that you end up doing that. So, Nulgar, if you arrive late for the final Primalist stage, you can't gain the 50 bloom for the quest anymore. Oof. Really? Even, well, I mean, I guess it depends on what stage it is, but yeah, that's rough. And at least the timers have had a distinct final stage. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, if you showed up for the final stage of a time rift late, you were kind of shit out of luck. Which sucked a bit. But still, I would agree that it was still better in that regard, so, yeah. Okay. At least this 6-minute thing or I guess 4.5 minute thing can go faster if you.
The magic within the dream fruit
All right.
will fill you with power.
Shut up, Spruce Crown. But yeah, things can happen faster if you kill them faster, right? Also the fruitsies are fun.
I figured out the hard way that I only fixed one of my scenes on OBS.
Oh.
With the camera. Jester was like, I see a box and no jelly. I was like, what? And I was like, oh yeah, there's only a box.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But I fixed it, so.
That's good. And I mean, yeah, like those things aren't super hard to fix. It's just shitty when you have to fix it while you're already live.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm basically just killing time while the super bloom goes on. So. Yep.
No worries. I am gonna find Chromie at some point.
She should be like right in front of you when you get down the ramp area.
Okay.
And or at least is under a quest marker, so hopefully that helps. Okay, these murder moonbeams are pretty good. I like that. Sometimes the tree fruit thingy perks are very good. Sometimes they're pretty mediocre.
Corgi companion and the Corgi goggles.
Yes. This is, in fact, the best. I don't remember if those were the 10th anniversary or not. I know that the Molten Corgi was. But yeah, I think the Corgi goggles might have come later. I feel like we've already talked about it on my stream and someone's already told me and I forgot, so. It's probably Jester, actually. Enigma, you're back. You went to make some ramen since it helps a little with your mood. All has been well. I'm just very scatterbrained and all over the place, which is, again, normal. I just have been going, what am I doing? Where am I? A lot. So that's all you faced. Nalgard, the second one you unlocked with Renown is mostly meh, but now you got an epic one that lets you throw bombs. Ooh. I mean, the free, like, moonbeam murder beams are fun. But yeah, like, they're just for fun. I don't know how useful they actually end up being. So yeah, if Sid also gets Dawn of the Infinites, we definitely might, just use somebody else's key and look for a group, because I don't know if we want to do that one or not.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how bad it is. It's probably not that bad, but yeah. And like, that was the one that Jester was saying wasn't easy, but again, I don't know if any of us trust Jester's assessment on difficulty. So, if we don't, that is also fine, and we can try it if you guys would like.
Okay.
Also, what is this? Yes, I realize that there is a new season. Thank you. Okay, it's a tyrannical week. Bursting sucks. Entangling could be a lot worse. Okay, I think... Yes, Sid is now live. Alright.
I found her!
Banquet's my key is a Galakron's Fall Dawn of the Infinites 2, so I'm sure that we could do it. It's just a matter of whether or not we want to. Okay, hang on a bit. Oh. Jelly's muted anyway. Hey! How's it going? Welcome here, Raiders! It is good to see you. I am Raz, and we are being confused in playing World of Warcraft. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid, Leon. Let me do a shout out for you. Hey, Fred. Not so long time no see, I guess. You will not hang on. Well, rude. Looked like you guys were playing Armored Core again, yeah? I'm just like double checking that I did my shout out right, but yeah, there you go. Today was one of those I had shit to do, so I was just silently lurking in your stream. But yeah, hey, how's it going? I hope you had a good time. I don't know what you guys are up to, but I hope that it was fun and all that. I am doing good, Fred. I have a cool new hairdo slash just hair tattoo because the actual hairdo is not different. And yeah, it's been pretty good today. So can't complain, and yes, Bankos, it is fall of Galakron's fall. Yes, that is the one. So yeah, and again, like I said, it's a 2, so I feel certain that we could complete it if we wanted to. It's just a matter of whether or not we actually want to do Dawn of the Infinites. So, Red you're literally minutes from its completion. Decided to save the big conclusion for next week. But cool, I think. You had to stop because Atlas has a vet appointment. Fair enough. That is an understandable reason to have to stop. I am hoping I don't need to make a vet appointment for Pabu, but he's been eating garbage again. And by that, I almost mean that literally, but it's definitely not food. So we'll see. Hopefully not. Bangos, you can tank a fall for me, for us, I guess, if you want. Yeah, that might be good. I don't know what your key numbers are or whatever. I don't know how many you've done. Cause like part of me wants to jump into something higher than a 2, but like I can also just do it just to level my key up. But I mean, if I was gonna do that, I should have just not grabbed a key, I guess. And I don't think Sid is tanking. But I would just have to double check what role Sid is playing. So yeah. I don't know if that sentence and thought was going anywhere, but yes. Yeah, and yeah, Leon, I hope everything is good with Atlas, and that he has a not bad vet visit. I feel like usually dogs tend to have a less terrible time than cats, just because cats don't really leave the house very often, if at all in my case, and they hate their terrier, so yeah. Final Fantasy nerd reminding Leon to turn his stream off. Okay, it's a follow-up. He had a hematoma on his ear. I don't remember what a hematoma technically is. That might be what's on Pabu's ear too, but they also told me not to worry about whatever Pabu has, so that might be a different thing. But yeah, okay, follow-up's not so bad. Hopefully everything is still good then. But yeah, that's at least not super worrisome, so I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Super Bloom bloomed. I really want to get a kitty raptor. Somebody give me a kitty raptor. Stinking rare drops. Okay. Why do I have to keep losing haste, man? What's up with that? Yeah, alright, I guess I might as well take that. It's an improvement, so. Boop. Alright, that's a polearm. I forgot. Let me transmog that. It's a blood blister. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, I'm not sure that that's what is on Pabu's ear. He just like has this weird little node thing that and sometimes he scratches at it and then it bleeds and it's annoying. But yeah, they told me it would be like way too much money to put him under and get rid of it, and if it wasn't bothering him that much, that I just it's fine, right? So hopefully that doesn't end up being a problem. It was just a matter of keeping an eye on it and making sure it doesn't get bigger, right? So, there you go, fixed. Could be assist. See, I don't think it's, like, I think it's harder than that. So I don't know if that's what it is or not either. But yeah, regardless, the vet has looked at it and basically told me not to worry about it. So we'll see. I feel like I have at least tried to do my due diligence as far as making sure Dum Dum is healthy-ish. So, okay, hematomas tend to get big and they're very squishy. Yeah, okay, definitely not that then.
I killed the big guy. What else was there for the anniversary thing?
There's a guy in the basement that will give you a trivia question, and it just gives you a bit of time walking tokens.
The basement in Orgrimmar?
No, by basement I mean the bottom of the ramp in Caverns of Time. But yeah, like it's just a little daily trivia question thing. It's pretty low stakes, and the reward
Where's
isn't
he
that
at?
good. It would be to the right of Chromie and around the bend a bit. Hello, Sid. How's it going?
Hi, Sid.
I'm so sorry that took me so long. I was trying to make sure that there wasn't like background noise causing issues for my mic, but I'm here now. How you guys doing?
It's totally fine.
That's fine.
Aimlessly wandering around doing God knows what this entire time anyway, so...
I had to fix my camera, so...
Yeah, today was a day for delays, so don't worry about it.
I love it. Did you guys get into the anniversary stuff?
That is what Jelly is doing right now, and I did at least the Doomwalker earlier, so yeah.
Very good, very good. Jelly, have you gotten the mount yet?
Yeah, I just did.
Also, welcome in, Artemis. Thank you for coming along unwittingly. Nice to see you. And yes, as Fred says, better late than never. So, yeah. Figured I'd say hi.
Okay. Remind me, so what are we in the mood for? Are we in the mood for low keys?
I think that's where I'm leaning after this anniversary stuff.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm at too. I don't know if you wanted to pick up your key or if we just wanted to find something else. Banquos in my chat has said he's willing to tank for us if we want to do Dawn of the Infinites, which like we have Jelly and I both have a key for the first half of that, so
okay.
We could do that.
Let me see what I have as far as my key is concerned.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get this question right.
The what?
What is it?
Who was the brother of Varrock Sorfang and the only orc to fight in the War of the Ancients? So you have Broxigar, Eatrig, Dranash, Sorfang. It's the same last name. Is that it?
It's Dranash.
Yeah, Dranash sounds right.
I know
it's incorrect. It had the same last name though. It's a trick question.
Yeah, which one was it?
Some of them are super easy.
It doesn't tell me.
It doesn't tell you. It just gives you a different question. Yeah, okay. Nulgar is saying it's Broxigar.
Is that who Broxigar is? Oh,
yeah.
wow.
No, that does kind of sound right, but also, yeah, I'm not big on orc knowledge. If I'm being honest.
What planet did the Draenei originate from?
Argus.
Argus.
Is it
Argus?
That one. Okay. Argus. Yes.
Okay. Yay!
I know that one. Yeah.
I didn't. I said Draenor.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why do I always get new gear for pieces I have already replaced? Why?
That is tough. I don't even know if I have my key right now. I think I need to go to
Yeah, I had to go pick one up, so
sad. That's okay. And I can bring my evoker to this. Also, I fucked up my key binding. I was like playing around with an alt and I switched up my key bindings and I didn't realize that I hadn't I did it for all of them.
Oh no, rip.
And now I am suffering the consequences.
Yeah,
okay.
and a lot of the times you can't just hit like restore defaults or anything on that one.
No.
Because default isn't where I was at anyway. Okay.
Just so everyone knows, this hunter that I'm on right now, if we do low keys, it's item level 399. So.
Okay, yeah, that would be a low keys thing. Although,
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how quickly we could fix that. Like,
Jester said something about doing heroics can drop 424.
yes, yeah. I mean, we
Isn't
can
So,
we can run
That's
a
for
few
the
heroics
quests,
if
right?
you want.
what?
There is a quest to run a bunch of like 5 heroics in a week.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you could pick that up, and we can do that first if you just want to do that to get some gear. I'm open to that. But it's up to you guys.
Okay.
I do think that we could get you through a 2 without it being a huge issue, but I also don't want you to spend the whole time on the floor. So it might be better just to not risk it if you wanted to grab some gear first. Because I know the whole dungeon on the floor sucks, so...
I know my other. This is my horde hunter. I know my alliance hunter is higher. But
I have a stupid question. So I've been hanging out in the Emerald Dream, but like I haven't tried to leave yet. How the fuck do I get out of here? I didn't realize you can't just fly out. Where is the portal?
I think it's... Ooh, yeah, where did we come
How
in?
do I leave? I just tried to fly out and
I
it
think
like
it's-
knocked
yeah,
me out.
I'm pretty... So, do you see the ancient bow little island and the verdant landing flight point? I believe that it's there. And yeah, it's
Okay, that's...
it's the same portal we come in the first time. And yeah,
Okay.
I've just been hearthing out. So,
Oh, I was just about to say, because that's where I just was, and then that's where... Oh, I see it now. Okay, that was... Wow. Not my proudest moment. Thank you for the guidance.
It's fine. I have definitely had dumber questions in this game, let's be honest. So
We're having
Also,
so much fun.
I'm over there and I still don't see the portal. I just know that it's supposed to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, I know that it's
did the
over
heroic
here.
quest lady move?
No.
Maybe? I doubt it, though. Let me
She's
hard
not in the
check.
building.
Let me see.
Either that or I already have the quest and I just can't do anything. Is this?
Let me see.
I have no
but yeah,
idea.
you could do we can do mixed faction if you do just want to jump directly into mythics, but yeah, if you want to do heroics and get some gear on this character, I'm not gonna stop you or complain. So
Are we all on Alliance right now?
I'm on Horde right
No.
now.
I'm the
But
only one on
if-
Alliance right now?
Yes, but like I mean, oh yeah, I guess if we're doing this specific character, then that would be a problem. Because like I was gonna say, I can do heroics on my tank on Alliance as well, but.
Same.
And, like,
I can
theoretically,
do
my priest
whatever.
also, but again, I still need to get some healing add-ons.
So I don't have the quest and she's not giving me it. So do either of you guys have the heroic quest?
I'm coming right now so I can pick it up, but also, that's weird that it won't let you get it. You didn't already do it, did you?
Not this week. No.
Yeah, I also don't know where it is.
Funky. Hold on, I'm en route.
Yeah, it may have moved.
'Kay.
Bangos is saying that 2s shouldn't be much of an issue for you, even at your current gear level. So yeah, like Jelly, it's really up to your comfort level. And like again, if we're doing Mythic Pluses, it doesn't matter what faction we're on. So
Yeah, correct.
Bangos, we're looking, and Nalga, we're looking for the quest to do 5 heroics in a week, and okay, yeah, that was what I'm wondering is that, yeah, they're saying that quest doesn't exist anymore. So okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
so
why.
How do you,
Jester, you were wrong. So then,
so do you just have to queue for heroics?
Yes, yeah, it
Yeah.
would just be queuing for heroics, and then like yeah, you still have like you can get 424 gear from it if you want. So yeah,
I
again,
can't do hero. I can't
What?
do hero. I can't queue for heroics till I'm level 402.
Oh.
what?
So I can't even queue for a heroic.
Oh, no.
You can't.
No.
I know that you can buy 424 gear. Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
but it's
That's the difference.
expensive.
The quest is gone, but now you get vault items for doing heroics. That's right. That's why they took it.
Oh, okay.
Because you didn't used to get vault stuff for that.
Gotcha. So, okay, well, I'm
what
good
are
with
we-
whatever.
What is our solution here? What are we doing? Oh,
We can just pull her into mythics.
we're going
but yeah,
back
there
to the Emerald Dream.
I mean, it depends on what dungeon we're doing.
No,
that's
Jester's
true.
saying that we should go take her there to get gear.
Yeah.
But
well,
if,
yes.
if you start
we
all
could
of that,
bring her to
then
the Emerald Dream.
that's
It's a
kind of like
process.
that's like a whole process. So if you wanted to do that, then I would say we should wait on keys.
Yes.
I don't care.
There is relatively cheap 424 gear on the auction house if you wanted to buy some. Or
Yeah,
force
I just
Jester to
headed
buy
there.
you some.
So.
But Nulgar is also pointing out that if we want to just like get a full group and like walk into the dungeon ourselves without queuing, we could still do heroics, but that might be too much of a pain in the ass. I don't know.
Yeah, no issues with doing the two
Okay.
key. So
Yeah, Sid, what did you end up getting for your key?
Oh, good reminder. I was just about to fly off and get my catalyst real quick. Hold on. I knew I was in Valdrakken for a reason.
Yeah, there's always something, but whether or not you remember the something is a whole different question.
We're doing great. All right, where is this lady? It's weird that quest doesn't exist anymore, though.
It
Alright.
feels a little weird, but yeah, I mean, like, I think the trade-off of getting the vault rewards is worth it, because then you get a choice, too, but...
Oh, right. Wait a minute.
Man, you
Hold
sound
on.
as scattered today as I am always.
Oh, I have a 2. Oh, it already gave it to me. I have a 2. It's for Everbloom.
Okay.
I am
Ooh.
scattered today. I'm so sorry.
It, like, again, like I said, as scattered as I am every day, so, like, I get it. It's fine. Banquos, if you're tanking, would you rather do a Galakron's Fall or Everbloom? Because I kind of hate Everbloom. But I could
I could also try, what do I have? I think I have my DK leveled, but not geared. Not geared.
Right.
So,
I mean, it depends on, like, what your gear is at. Because, like, I think, like, my Paladin, I could do stuff on, too. But that's a tank, and we have Banquos willing to tank. And also, I think she's only 4-something, like less than 410 gear-wise. So, Banquo says either is fine. So it's up to you guys which one we want to do. I like Dawn of the Infinites is a little bit closer, and it's prettier. And I hate Everbloom, so I guess that would be my vote. But also, Everbloom isn't that bad, so especially on a 2. So
if Banquo is willing to put up with us going through this chaos, then I'm happy with that. And
oh,
we could
Banquos
do,
has been through much worse shit than us through a 2. That's for sure.
Yeah.
We've
Oh,
dragged
fair
Banquos
enough.
through some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Banquo, were you there for the 18?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that was Banquos as well. So,
Okay. And then also, Nero just pointed out that when you do go through the Emerald Dream questline, you'll get a bunch of solid gear to start out
Yes.
with, Jelly.
yeah, you will. So, like,
Okay.
if you have the extra money to buy stuff on the auction house, you can. But if you just want to wait,
They
that is also
have
completely
no
reasonable.
ranged weapons in the auction house.
Yeah, weapons are harder to do than just gear. So
Oh, well, I've got a really low weapon, so.
maybe about the 18 Banquos. What are you being coy about? But yeah, we just need a healer, so we can
And I just
do
bought some gear, so it should be
Okay.
a little better. So
excellent. So I guess I will go over to Dawn of the Infinites, and it looks like Banquos is also heading over there, so we can summon you guys if you like.
thank you.
And I guess since I have ended up being the party leader, I need to make a group. So, yep. There we go. I think that's all I need. Oh god. And in the process of doing that, I have run out of vigor and also gone the wrong direction. Very good. Very good at all of this. Did I not list it already? One or more dungeons was not valid. What are you fucking talking about?
Ha. I'm 405 now.
Okay, I don't know why it was being weird, but alright, now we are listed. All we need to do is find a healer, so. Okay.
Taking myself back into the action house.
Yeah, you should have a minute before it's a thing, so.
Cool.
All right, I was displaying my puppy on stream. What are we doing?
Cute.
Very good. I just queued us up so we can find a healer. Banquist and I are at the entrance so we can summon people once you're ready, but obviously if we don't have a healer, there's no real rush, so.
Phenom. Love it.
Yeah. I haven't done something as low as a 2 in a while, so this should hopefully be a breeze. Mostly. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself. I did just chug a caffeinated latte, and by chug I mean it took me like 2 hours to finish it.
Sounds like me.
But my
I have to
point
heat
is
my
that
coffee up like 3 times.
Oh yeah,
Proud of
absolutely.
you.
My point is that I have to pee though, so I'll be right back.
Oh,
Take your time.
Okay, I'm back. Nulgar, we only get 1 catalyst charge per week, right? But do they stack again? Like, do they still collect the way that they did last season? Because I don't remember. Also, yay for thinking this is gonna go fast, because hopefully. Okay. What the fuck am I doing, you guys? How many times have I asked what the fuck am I doing today also? Jesus. Alright. Okay, unmuting myself.
Went back in and bought the rest, so.
Nice.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Good to know,
Right,
Nulgar,
and this
thank you.
place is
Stacking up to 8.
over there. I'll see if I can fly there.
I mean, you can if you want, but like I said, we're already here if you want a summon, so.
Oh, good point.
I mean, like, it makes zero difference to me, but yeah.
I'm gonna go try to. I don't know if the catalyst actually makes a difference anymore.
Go.
But I'm gonna go try to turn that in. Maybe if that matters.
It should automatically create a thing now, but if you have anything to turn into tier or whatever, then that's still there. So.
Okay.
Look at it if you want to.
I'm officially now 415.
Congrats.
I'm gonna throw you a summon, Sid, and you should have 2 minutes to accept it. If you don't want to click it right away, that's fine. Oh, yes,
It's okay.
I apologize. We do, in fact, have healers in in
Boom.
the thing, and I forgot that it was my job to check that. So I have invited one of them. We'll see
Fine.
if it works.
You're doing great.
No worries.
If by doing great you mean I needed Backhoes to point that out to me.
That's why you
I
have.
haven't accepted the
community.
invite, so we'll see.
That's okay. We're vibing.
Yeah.
Jelly's
We're
vibing.
I'm not in
vibing.
a rush.
Oh, honestly, this gives me time to fix my key bindings. Because
Yeah.
yesterday, trying to do, I think we also did a 2, but like I was pressing buttons that were no longer bound to anything. It was really awkward.
Oof.
But now I feel like we're good. I feel like I fixed enough that we shouldn't have any major issues.
Are you guys in there?
I'm
No.
still outside.
Yeah, we're still hanging around outside because the healer. We haven't gotten a healer yet. One of them
All you
failed
guys
because they
are-
got into another group or gave up on us, and the other one has been invited but didn't accept. So
I can't see any of you guys. You guys are in a different phase.
You are phased.
that's probably because you haven't done the campaign.
Correct. I haven't done the
Jelly-
campaign on anything, so
Yeah. That is probably why we are in a different phase.
Jelly, I have a question. Is it that you haven't done the campaign on this character, or have you not done it at all?
I have
Ow.
not even I've been working on it. Every time I've been playing, I've been working on it, but I'm still in the waking shores.
Yep.
So
Jelly!
Yeah,
I'm
Jelly's got
trying.
some work to do.
You
I'm trying.
like I remember you were doing all the like Halloween stuff and things like this. We need to get you focused. We need to get you through this campaign, bro, because you're almost at the end of the expansion, girl.
I know.
I mean, to
but
be fair, we probably still have a year before the next one comes out. But yeah.
I just want you to be able to have the experience. Like
so I can't.
Oh, and yes, the phasing here specifically is per character. Yeah. Right.
Wow. Okay.
that's okay. That's so okay. We support you no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, like as long as you're having fun, we drag you around. It works, but
Yeah.
I think that life would be a lot easier in several ways if you finish the campaign.
Correct.
Now, I'm mad
We're
that I
gonna
like
have so much
missed
fun.
those healers because now there's nobody in the queue. But,
Oh,
What do I do?
what do you do?
About
I mean,
what?
if we wanted to go in, we could, but
I mean, yeah. If you
Will I
want.
see you if I go in?
Yeah.
I think so. Here, I'll
Yeah, 'cause
I'll
we're
run
in a
in.
Oh wait,
Okay.
hang on a sec. I just want to double check that the difficulty is right.
Oh, good. Good
Yeah,
call, good
dungeon
call.
difficulty set to mythic. You're good to go.
Alrighty, we'll run in and maybe we'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
You know what's crazy is that I could see your little dragon, your companion, but I couldn't
My
see you.
companion, but you can't see me.
Yeah, because I saw this little fucking tiny
Oh.
dragon flying through the door, and I was like, well, why is he doing that? And then I looked.
I'm sorry that I blew it on the fucking healer invites, guys. I've disappointed us all, and most of all myself.
I love the little companions. I'll bring one out too.
I almost never remember to summon one.
Me
This is the
too.
one. This is the one that I bought from the vendor that had the corgi goggles.
Ah,
The
yeah, yeah.
corgi goggles.
Yeah.
It's the overtuned corgi goggles are what I did when Jester was following me around as a spider. Is I turned him into a corgi. It's a toy
That's-
that you can buy from the anniversary vendor.
That's hilarious. Okay, I
It's very
definitely
good.
should be doing these things. Let's see. I have a lot.
I mean, it's for time walking tokens, so you should
Yeah.
theoretically have enough to buy it already. But we'll see.
Yeah. It's only 200 tokens.
Yeah, it's not expensive.
I say only, but like some people might not have it.
I mean, the mounts are 5,000, and for
The
killing
mount,
Doomwalker,
yeah.
you get 150. So yeah, it shouldn't be too
Yeah.
hard to get.
Yeah. That was the only thing from that vendor I didn't buy was that mount because it was 5,000.
Oh yeah.
I love
All
it.
right, sweet. All right.
I'm gonna bring. Oh, I realized I have other anniversary mounts from back in the day, or anniversary pets. They're usually pretty cute.
Yeah, they are.
They're always
usually.
like little dragony guys.
Okay, so we have summoned the healer, and we are coming inside.
Yay! Dilly and I are hanging.
Just having a little party in the dungeon.
We are. This is my favorite place to just hang out. You know.
I mean, it is a very cool dungeon.
Enjoy
it's
the
not-
ambiance.
Yeah.
Is this the dungeon where you have to like to run through that like 3 different spots where the
No.
dragons are trying to attack you and it tosses you back?
That is the second half of this dungeon, so we do not have to do that on this one.
Good.
Oh, that is the only part I've been on.
Oh, so
Oh,
this
really?
is new.
I think so, because the only time I've been in this dungeon to do that, I got queued in halfway.
Okay.
Oh, that's the worst. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, so did that, got left behind, got lost, stayed there, and
so
they
the
finished.
way that works is that once one or more people are through, they have to click a thing, but then it makes a portal so that everyone who hasn't made it through yet can just click a portal instead. So just for
not
future
everyone
reference,
has to do it.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's
yeah,
awesome.
there is a workaround if someone is struggling. I'm gonna do a ready check. I have decided to eat food, but I don't know that I give enough of a shit to do other buffs on this one. Maybe a file of elemental chaos. So.
Oh. I've put Lucky Duck on my head. I'm ready to go.
Okay,
Cute.
everyone's ready. I guess I will do a pull 10, and pop the keystone in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. And yeah, like, this should go real quick. I'm not too worried about it. And, you know, Banquos is always overgears the shit out of me, so.
Yay!
Okay, thankfully it
We're
skips a lot
rolling.
of the random nonsense at the beginning there, which is good.
Okay. If I die, you guys have to remind me to summon my pets.
Oh
I
dear.
will try.
It's like my hardest thing to remember to do.
Don't worry. We got you covered.
Did you always have to do that? I feel like if you
Yeah.
died, they just came back on their own at a certain point in the game, but maybe they didn't.
Nope. You have
Okay.
to summon them.
Well, no, I mean like years ago, maybe. But
Oh.
also, I don't know for sure. The last time I played a hunter was like 2014, so I don't know. I don't remember.
I think it depends on if they die or if you die.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was that only if they died did you have to resummon them, but I fully believe that it's just if you die now, but yeah.
It is now both of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the boy
But
down.
if you die and your pets don't die, you can just summon your pets. But if your pets die, you have to revive your pets and then summon
Right.
And that takes
Uh,
forever.
them.
Nulgar is offering to give you a macro to help with that and asking what spec you are.
Ooh.
This is the Beastmaster spec.
Okay, yeah, alright. So we're gonna get a debuff to drop puddles of sand, drop them around the edge of the room. These ones, try and not put them in the middle of the room. And other than that, don't stand in the swirlies. That's pretty much the whole fight.
Yay!
Oh.
Those ones.
I'm just gonna.
Sid, yeah, Sid, get out. I did forget
What?
about the balls, but those are pretty easy to dodge. So.
I got really lucky and that didn't hit me. I watched it go right past me.
I'm just gonna stand in the crap because that's a 2 and it's not gonna kill me, so I just dropped the puddle on another puddle.
Love.
Nulgar, just to confirm that you heard, she is Beastmastery, so yeah.
Yeah.
Does Nulgar just have these ready to go?
I think one of Nulgar's main characters is also a hunter, so I think that's why.
Love that.
But Nulgar is also very resourceful and helpful, so that helps.
Yes. Facts.
Yay.
Nulgar's got an answer for most things.
Correct.
To be fair, so does Banquos. I appreciate all of you equally.
Everyone's
Yes,
appreciated.
yeah, he's logging onto his Beast Mastery Hunter. How many, does that mean you have a hunter of every spec, Nulgar? Jeez.
I almost have a rogue in every spec.
I mean, that's fair. It's not my vibe to do that, but also I get it, so Fair enough.
Do you have like totally separate characters for each spec, or do you just swap between?
Yep.
Why?
That I don't know, cause I don't want to swap. I want them to be different.
Like
But-
I did refuse to do anything but heal on my paladin for a long time because it just felt like her vibe. She was a healer. She doesn't do anything else. And then eventually I caved because leveling as a healer in Warlords was fucking garbage. So
Leveling as a healer is generally garbage.
Hard.
it's true. It was just super extra terrible in Warlords, and I mean that doesn't necessarily mean that it's improved since then. But like, when I first made her in Cataclysm, it wasn't too bad to level as her. But also everyone who had ever healed before or since Cataclysm hated Cataclysm healing, and I'm like the only person I know that liked it, so whatever.
We love a pro Cataclysm opinion, though.
Cataclysm, is that what you said?
Yeah.
A paladin cataclysm?
Oh, pro.
The expansion.
Oh,
That's when I
okay.
started playing the game, so I have biases because that was the only healing I knew for quite some time. So Nulliver
I think
actually has
Cataclysm
2
was
beast
great.
mastery, 1 survival, and 1 marksman, but the marksman isn't max level. Oh, and
Cataclysm was a great time to be a hunter.
yeah, I've heard that. I wasn't one at the time. I only made one in Mist, but yeah, Nulgar is saying that his duplicate class alts are mostly to play certain races, which also makes sense. That's fair. And that makes even more reason to have separate characters, so.
I understand that. I like all the different races.
Yeah,
These
like,
are
I
good,
landed up with 2 Warlocks because
mindset.
I wanted a Draenei Warlock. But also I feel silly having 2 Alliance Warlocks, especially since I know I probably will have them be the same spec because I'm boring and I like lighting shit on fire.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
That
to
is a
be
great-
fair, Demonology is also really cool. I just like Destruction a lot.
Oh, Destro is so satisfying.
It's so
Great.
good. Chaos Bolt is fantastic.
So good.
So basically there will be zones around this guy. The light ones speed you up, the brown ones slow you down. Most of the time you're going to want to be in the light ones so you have more haste. But then he's going to shoot out a ring of sandy balls. Haha. And you'll want to go into the dark one for that because it slows the balls down too. And so you'll be able to avoid them. Or get around them, rather. And yes, they continually move, so. And yeah, like, it's a 2. There's not too much you can fuck up that'll be a huge problem in this one, but I'm trying to give a rundown. So,
No, that is
here
amazing.
are the
Thank
balls.
you.
What are the balls? Just dodge them?
Yeah,
Oh,
just,
Yeah.
just
that
get
didn't
out of their
work.
way. And,
I am
yeah,
dying! I
yeah,
died.
It's,
It was
That's
not
okay.
working
A little
very
hard.
well.
yeah.
That's okay. For you, you're gonna want to stay like on the outskirts of the stage, like because the balls spawn so close.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
issue is though, like when I was trying to go out, I couldn't keep up with how far it turns from the outside versus the inside.
I don't really know how you're supposed to avoid that ring. I just heroic leaped over it.
Yeah, same. Can I like get a heal? Sorry.
Unfortunately, the healer is the only one that's not, like, connected to us, so I don't know what he's up to.
I was gonna say I think I'm generally avoiding as much damage as I can, but
Yeah, no, there's still gonna be group damage. There's only so much you can do. In their defense, I was also kind of struggling to keep up speed-wise with my priest, but like I said, I don't have any healing add-ons, and also I hadn't fixed my bars at that point, so...
it's okay. Here we are.
Apparently, Banquos knows someone with 8 different human paladins named the same thing, which is... And, like, a
Why?
human paladin is, like, the most boring combo you could possibly be, also.
I definitely did not want to pick when I saw that one of the allied races was Coltirian. I was like, who the hell wants to play a fantasy game
all-
and be a human?
Well,
But
at
the
least
Coltirians are
like,
good
a
as
different-
druids.
That's true.
They have-
they are
They have very cool
druids.
druid setup. And their
Um,
lore is like more interesting than regular
And yeah,
humans.
and they also just like look a little bit different than your standard fantasy game human. So like I respect that, but like plain old vanilla humans, why?
Yeah.
And apparently they are all the same spec as well. Like that is dedication to your game, I guess. But like how do you even why and how would you even differentiate enough to like figure out which one you're playing that day? Or like
But
it's too
why?
much.
Like, what is the reason?
Yeah. That's just too many. I'm
don't
assuming
get it.
that at least some of them are on different servers, but like, who even knows?
Does that really make that big of a difference either?
No, well, okay, to be fair, it used to.
Huh.
It used to matter a heck of a lot more what server you were on. But yeah, these days it super duper doesn't, so. I don't know.
There's times where I tried to go through these little portal things and it didn't pick me up and I almost went off the platform.
Oh no!
Womp.
Is that
Oh,
not normal?
No, that is not
It
normal.
depends. Sometimes
Okay.
they're not like opened yet, but yeah, maybe there was lag or something. It's not supposed to happen that way for sure. Banquos doesn't know why either. They're not even that great at Holy.
Please roast them.
That is pretty savage. Just you have named this thing, all named the same thing. Well, actually, yeah, if they're all named the same thing, I mean, I guess they could be like alt letter variations. But if they're all actually the same, then it's definitely different servers. But yeah, like, you chose this one thing to specialize in, and you're not even good at it. Like, damn, that's harsh.
Ouch.
Unfortunately, there are people that's their life story. So
That's true.
Right? Right?
I mean, honestly, that may or may not describe me, depending on which hobby we're talking about.
no,
So
no, I refuse. I rebuke that. Don't speak so
I
so
mean,
negatively of yourself.
fair, but like I just mean like the things that I went to school for are not the things that I do.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm a
You can
freaking
be great
master's
at
degree
all
and
of
I'm
those
unemployed.
things.
Sorry,
You can
what
be
was
great
that?
at all those things.
Yeah.
You're great at being unemployed.
I fucking wish I was great at being unemployed.
Yeah.
I'm
trying
not.
so hard to be supportive.
I still spend money like I'm employed.
Uh-oh.
It's not smart.
Spend the money you are trying to manifest, trying to bring into the world.
So I don't necessarily fully understand this boss. There is a debuff that's like a poison thing, and you have to pass it off to someone else before it times out, and you do that by walking into them. And I don't remember what the goal or like who you're supposed to give it to. And other than that, there's a bunch of crap on the ground that you shouldn't stand in. That's basically all I know about it. So,
Okay.
Great.
Banquos, I assume, heard that and may or may not be typing an explanation.
The tank has the debuff
Yes, okay.
before the frontal.
Okay, right, yeah, there's a
What's
damage
the
cone.
frontal?
Frontal being like a damage frontal cone attack that the boss does that the tank is gonna have to eat. So.
Okay.
Okay. Liddy.
And yeah, I thought it was the tank. I just didn't want to say that without being sure. Because I don't want to, like, put a debuff on Banquos if it's gonna just, like, fucking kill him. So, yeah, okay. So I think the...
Oh, I have it.
Yeah, that's the debuff.
So how long do I hold it?
I think you...
Wolf, mother.
Give it. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
I
he got it from me.
I got it from you.
Oh, you got
I
some?
got
I don't
knocked
know.
into you, but it's okay. He has it now. We're good.
Good.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay. This
Oh,
is
and then
the
that's
frontal.
the frontal.
Yeah. Yeah.
It all makes sense.
Which one?
Sort of.
I'm gonna hit this one because Banquet.
I
Yeah,
see
Banquet's
that.
gonna group them up.
He said,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to choose one of them.
Yeah, you're eventually like yeah. Most people group them up. I don't know if there is a better way to do it, but yeah, that's the plan generally.
This really is a chaotic fight, to be honest.
Oh, I walked right into the frickin' breath.
I cannot
Okay.
imagine doing this on higher keys.
Jelly, I'm pretty sure you are in my Discord, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I am, yes.
Okay, Nelgar
Heyo.
has posted the macro to help reset up after
Thank
you
you.
die in my Discord. So,
Okay.
whenever you have a chance to do that,
Right.
it is there for you.
Cool.
Yay, we did it! Yeah, okay,
We did it.
This is
Low
in
AC
fact
most.
very easy on the 2. We're doing just fine.
Yay.
And
Good
yes,
stuff.
Melgar, it is Jelly, but me and Jester, I think, are the only ones that mostly play characters that have consistent names.
Huh.
But also I have a bunch of characters that aren't Raz names too, so it happens. My friend back in my a couple guilds ago did make an add-on called Identity 2 that will just put like a suffix after your name, and you can just make it whatever you want, like your main character's name or whatever, so that helps sometimes, but that still only works for in-game stuff, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, mine are all anagrams of my real name, so.
Nice.
Anagrams.
Yeah, so it's my letters of my name all mixed up to make different words.
But that's creative. That's very creative. Most people
Yes.
don't put in that amount of effort.
Yeah,
I
that's
put
why
in
all my
way
names
too
are really
much
weird.
thought into my names, but yeah.
I like the random name feature. I love that shit.
I tend to go through the random name generator until it gives me something that I like the root of, and then I'll like modify it
that is
to
smart.
be more my taste. But like the Raz things, like my main characters, I put more thought into them. Like Rizelka is my main character from back when I was Alliance, and I named her after a Russian warship, but then I tweaked it a bit because the Draenei have Russian accents, and also I really liked it. But yeah, the ship's name was Rizelka, so I ended up naming her Rizelka.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and then Razaka, so the troll suffix in World of Warcraft means daughter. So Razaka is Raz's daughter, basically.
Cool.
And there is a pet. Oh, how do I find it? She should be in a favorite. There's a pet back from Cataclysm that you get, and it gives you. She's a girl, little baby raptor, and the game automatically gives you that. Oh my god, if I could use my words. It automatically names them, and it gives the suffix "aka", so the raptor's name is Razaka Aka, and I think that's fucking great. Jester is laughing at us for ending up in Dawn of the Infinites because there are mechanics that are easy to miss, and I'm sorry I did not give you any explanations.
Yep.
Is this a these things?
It's okay.
And by choice even, and yeah, Jester, it's a fucking 2, and it's been fine. Okay.
What just happened?
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
To be fair, Jester's discourse probably wasn't super helpful in the middle of the fight.
No, well, to be fair, he started
Which-
saying it during trash, and I just didn't read it until now.
Well,
Nulgar Aka. I do think it's automatic because I think it's just the default pet name, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the quest that tells you that's what her name is. But yes, pet naming only came with Mists, and the pet's canonical name is your character, Aka. Yes. But yeah, I've drawn art of her before with the little raptor next to her, and I love it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes.
We need
I
an
think
art
it's
page
adorable.
in the Discord.
Yes,
We're just all posting it in general.
I do keep meaning to make an art channel. You know what? Here. Banquos, are you willing to type a bit of an explanation? I am sorry. I don't know well enough to give it. Oh my god. Why is this pen... There we go.
Oh, take the big circle to Chromie.
Yes, okay.
Oh, the big circle that killed me needs to go to Chromie. Got it.
Why is this pen
Perfect.
only working?
when in doubt, stack on this one, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. I think so. Okay, I have left a sticky note for myself to make an art channel. Later.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we are ready. Oh yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll
Is
look
that the
at
only
it.
mechanic? Take the big circle to Chromie?
Yes, that is an actual thing.
We going? Okay.
Yeah,
We
we're
went.
going.
Slay.
Oh, pets! No one reminded me to do my pets!
Bring it here.
Oh, I'm sorry about the pets.
It's okay, I just did it.
Now, Soak, come here.
What does soak mean?
Come stand on me.
Soak means
Okay.
stand
Soak?
in the bad thing, because if you don't stand in the bad thing, it will hurt way more for the one person or whatever that stood in the bad thing.
So the way it works is it divides the damage between the number of people that are affected. So if there's 2 people, it's more damage per person than it would be with 5
And they're
people.
probably gonna die. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I think is
just-
what happened last time, because I stood in the wrong part of the thing last time, so.
Yeah, I've heard my thing do soak, but I have no idea what that means.
Yes.
Well,
Soak
now
means
you know.
intentionally stand in the bad.
Oh shit.
Just get out of the...
I'm trying, it didn't work. Yeah!
In a thing like that, disengage is your best friend.
I
Yes.
did, but I disengaged straight back into the boss.
Oh yeah,
So,
wrong direction.
I just disengaged the wrong direction.
Well, you engaged somewhere.
Instead of disengage, I engaged.
Yeah,
You had the
disengage, more like
spirit.
super engaged. Okay, stand
Now get under the bubble.
I mean, I guess Jelly is dead, so that instruction
Jelly's
is
dead.
super useful.
Does anyone
but-
have a battle rest? I don't have one. I don't
Banquos
think.
might, but like it's fine. We're not super
I ain't
far
worried about
from
it.
the end of the fight anyway.
Yeah, but I'm tired of Jelly being dead during shit. I want you to be able to have
That's
real
true.
experience.
I agree, generally speaking. Yeah, but you know.
But that's okay.
Cool.
I'm rezzing you.
Yeah, at least like you
Yay.
didn't spend the whole
Healer's
dungeon
resume.
dead, and that's good.
Correct.
Okay, so I got a 5.
So you didn't
Throne
even
of
have to
Ties.
kill him.
No, it's kind
you
of
just
a
had to-
roleplay thing. You
Okay.
just have to beat the shit out of him. That's all.
Yeah,
Got it.
they do that with bosses that are like too big for us right now, and then he ends up being like a raid boss later.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, this one probably. Well, yeah, this one won't because this is like the past, technically.
So, should we exchange the keystone so
I
that...
mean, you can if you want. If you want a different one other than this, you totally can, but you don't have to. We could run this one again later or whatever if you want.
Okay. I'll just
Um,
keep it.
Yeah.
Wow, I got a nice piece of gear.
Oh, that's good.
You
I'm glad.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you did.
Very nice.
So yeah, if you guys are up for it, we can run a 5, or we could do one of the 2s that you guys have. Either works.
I have this one, so...
Yeah, which I mean, we could just do it again if you wanted. I don't even remember what that pet is called.
You know, maybe let's do it again. That way Jelly can get practice with these mechanics.
Yeah, that's fair. Banquos, are you cool with that?
Yeah. Might as well just back to back, and then the Everbloom thing will be a different set of mechanics, so I feel like this one would be better to practice.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, Banquos is down, so out we
Okay.
go, and then back in.
Yay!
And then you'll upgrade your key as well, and we'll have more choices from there.
Slay.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Then
And we just have to go back in?
We need a healer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to hit reset. And I need to get a healer. So yeah. Thank you for pointing out that I actually needed to reset that Banquos because I wasn't 100% sure.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab some chocolate real quick. I'll
Ooh.
be right
Yeah,
back.
we're gonna have
Good
to wait
choice.
for a healer anyway. So it's
Okay.
nice that this group finder thing automatically puts in the key that you have, but that's not what I wanted this time. And I'm 99.9% sure that it was also Galacron's fault that she had, so.
Huh?
I said that like 4 times, so. Oh. Oh, yeah, so Revive and Heal Pet got kind of fucked up, Nelgar. I don't remember what happened. I don't know if it's like a permanent change. I think it was a bug. So it might be that your macro doesn't work right now, but it will again. I don't know.
What is wrong with it?
I don't know. It was just that, like, revive pet or heal pet is supposed to turn into revive pet if your pet is dead. But something wasn't working with it, and some people just didn't have the heal pet button or something. I don't know for sure because I'm not actually a hunter. I just saw people being upset. But anyway, apparently Nelgar is revising the macro because it wasn't working. Yeah, Banquist, you do randoms until recently when you got 3-letter names like Jeff and Blue. Nice. All right, another priest.
Another priest.
All right, onward to the summons.
I love the Banquo and I can both have the flying stuff.
Yeah.
So you can jump off of shit and just gently float to the ground.
I mean, I can do that too because I'm an engineer, so haha.
Oh, the goblin glider is fire. I will say that's
Yes.
like the superior experience.
I have the one that you can put on your cloak if you're an actual engineer. But then yeah, they made me not special anymore by making it so that you can sell them. Which, like,
Oh,
I'm glad, but also every time the engineers have something cool, they end up taking it away from us.
yeah, engineering used to be way better. Also, did y'all just get invited to a guild? Nope, just
Nope.
me. I just
But
got
I'm
invited
also
to
in a guild already, so.
Taste Like Chicken.
Okay.
I'm good, but I love getting guild invites and just seeing the dumb names.
Jelly, we are back inside the dungeon. And you will be the one that has to pop the keystone in, so yeah.
Yay. Oh, is she back?
I thought I heard that she was, but I'm not.
I was, but I sat back
Okay.
down and then realized I needed to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So, put her
Alright,
back.
well, we are inside, and then I'll do a ready check once you're in here, but yeah, you'll have to put the keystone in, so.
Okay, come in. I grabbed my chocolate. I grabbed a little package of crackers and a Pepsi.
Nice.
Excited.
Very
Very good.
nice. What kind of chocolate are we talking?
So it is officially Christmas season at Walmart.
Heck yeah.
It's not officially Christmas season because Thanksgiving is tomorrow. But
Huh.
where do I put the key in? Over here. Okay.
Yeah, but where
little-
Banquos is, over here.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's ready, so I will do a countdown. So yeah, put the key
Do I
in and then...
activate it now?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you put the key in already, hit activate when the
Yep.
timer runs out. Just so everyone's ready to go.
4, 3,
Okay.
2,
So
1.
it's officially Christmas season at Walmart, and so the Christmas chocolates are out. And so it's Terry's orange, the
Nice.
chocolate orange balls.
Very
Oh,
nice.
those are fire.
Yes,
Those are very
they
good.
are. I buy so many as soon as they come out. And
Those
so,
are fancy.
My
yes.
dad
They
got,
also
like... Sorry, go ahead.
no, they also make raspberry ones now. Like so they make flavors
Ooh.
other than orange. Like-
I like the orange ones, but that sounds fantastic.
I would say the
Yeah.
orange is a classic.
Oh yeah. But they do like the same orange like style thing, but instead of the flavor being orange, it's a raspberry chocolate.
I might have to see if they actually bothered to ship any of those to Canada.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't
Is
know.
it in
There's
the
a...
shape? Is it in
Yep.
the shape of raspberry?
Nope, it's in the orange shape still.
See, that's what's disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also
you
raspberries
yeah.
are small, so.
I would love it to just be a giant raspberry.
Right.
Yes, that would be pretty great. And little round bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
You're seeing
anyway,
the vision.
My dad bought like a craft beer variety pack because it has the winter ale that he likes in it. But
Oh, yeah?
One of the other options was a chocolate orange beer, and
Ooh.
it
That seems
tasted like a
complicated.
beer version of a Terry's orange. It was
Oh,
honestly
that's
not
awesome.
that bad. I was kind of expecting it to be terrible, but it was actually pretty good. Like it was
One
like
year,
a
Tate and I.
a medium
sorry.
dark stout, and yeah, it was actually
Oh.
pretty good. I liked it.
I remember one year Tate and I we did a liquor advent calendar, and so like
Ooh.
they were chocolate like bottles, but inside of them
Right.
was like different flavored liquors.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want that.
It was good.
Yeah, like I've had like the brandy beans and equivalent things like that before, but that sounds great.
I used to get a skincare advent calendar, like lotions and soap and stuff. That also
Very
made me
nice.
very happy.
Yeah, I haven't
I
had
just love an advent
in
calendar.
years. But
It's
I
such a
should.
cute concept.
Yeah, they're just fun, and the Christmas spirit is good, and whatever. I'm very much like, don't play me Christmas music until December 1st, but like the vibes and the Christmas lights and stuff like that can start early.
Agreed. Agreed.
That I don't mind. And the Christmas music moratorium thing is 100% just because I used to work taking Santa photos at the mall. Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
forgot
God.
that. Yeah, and so I got extremely sick of like, it's the same thing as working retail for Christmas, right? Like,
Yeah.
you just have endless Christmas music for an entire month, and it's the worst.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, no, I'm one of those people that everything starts after Thanksgiving. Black Friday is after Thanksgiving.
Thing.
Like
I
Christmas
agree with
is
Black
after
Friday.
Thanksgiving.
It needs to stop starting 3 weeks early.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
But the thing is, for me, it's after Remembrance Day, which is November 11th, because Canadian Thanksgiving is in October. So,
Oh.
but using American Thanksgiving as a marker for it isn't bad either. Like, it makes sense calendar wise, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
just a second.
I got left behind.
I'm sorry to hear that, Nalgar. That sounds very annoying, and I appreciate you trying to be helpful anyway. And Enigma, you're gonna head out here as your hyperfixations are becoming way too prevalent to ignore anymore. Thank you for the luck on the loot drops. And yeah, I'll catch you around later. It was good to see you again. I hope you feel better and that you have a ton of fun with your hyperfixations. I will see you later. Bye.
And start singing her Christmas songs. Yeah.
Did you guys see the little video she made this year where she was literally being defrosted by people in Halloween costumes?
What did I miss
No.
in the 3
She
seconds
comes
I
out of
muted
a-
myself?
She comes out of a freezer and they have blow dryers, and then as they let her out, she starts singing "Hi," and then it begins, and that's when you know it's Christmas time.
Who are we talking
She's
about?
Mariah Carey defrosts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind, I get it now.
I showed it to a bunch of my coworkers, and like I mostly work with like old people who are much older than me, or men, or both, and so they definitely didn't get it, but they appreciated how excited I was about it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
nice. It's like, I don't get it, but I'm happy for you, and you know.
Exactly.
I get it. I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Good. Oh, I'm so glad.
I completely understand that reference.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Okay, Jelly. So yeah, just stand farther back on this one, and you should hopefully be able to avoid the balls this time. And yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, the healer we had last time wasn't bad or anything, but they were a little bit slow, so like it wasn't completely your fault that you ended up dead.
Well, I just kept
So.
accidentally just running along the line of balls, so it might have not have been their fault anyway.
Fair enough.
It's okay.
I was
You got
just trying
this.
to get out.
Yeah, no.
And I just kept
it's
running
okay.
into 'em.
It happens, and yeah, they do keep coming for a while. It's not just like one strand of them, so yeah, it can be a bit tough if you don't know what you're expecting. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Didn't
I
expect
give
that.
up on chasing the phases.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, you and me are kind of standing next to each other.
Yeah, careful. There you go.
See, and then
Woohoo!
I
I
just
dodged
ate
it.
some balls because I was reading my chat, so that's not a very
That's
good excuse.
always how it happens.
I mean, to be fair, I'm relatively overgeared for this and have self-heals, so I don't feel that bad. But yeah.
How do you get over that?
I don't know what the correct
I
way
always
to
try
deal
to
with
jump
that is.
over it.
I
and
I
then
just
I don't know if that
heroic
actually
leap over
works.
It, which it does seem to work, I think.
Yes.
Or at least for me.
Yeah,
it does,
I
but
don't
know
have
what
the
hell
jumps that
Jelly's
you guys
supposed to
have.
do.
So-
Exactly. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Oh,
Apparently, so the SCP Foundation posted on Twitter, if you're wondering why we didn't post anything for Halloween this year, that's because we were trying to stop Mariah Carey from breaching again. For the record, we failed. Sorry about the next 2 months.
Exactly.
Thank you for sharing that.
Chrono fade needs to be
That's funny.
dispelled.
What is it?
Okay.
Oh, we needed to dispel
that's
something.
a healer thing.
oh.
So it's
Oh, the thing that killed me? or something else?
It might have been the thing that killed you. I'm not sure what killed you. But
I don't know. I got targeted,
it was
and then I died.
That's all.
Yeah, I got targeted and I died.
It's okay. The healer is taking responsibility, even though it was probably like we don't know what's going on either. So.
But yeah, it's a debuff that the healer needs to dispel. But like, it's fine.
Okay.
Not the end of the world, but Banquos is being helpful by pointing it out. So.
Yeah, we're learning.
Yeah.
Learning is magic. Knowledge is power.
It sure is.
It's like,
I'm so glad that this is the first half, though, because the second half you have so much more confusing running around this area. Like last time I did this last week on Heroic, the second half of the dungeon, and like the tank and one of the DPS got lost for like fully 10 minutes.
Yeah, sounds like me.
Like to the point where me and the healer and the other DPS were just standing around, and the healer's like, just pull, just do it, because both me and the other guy were a warrior, or actually one of them might have been a demon hunter, I don't remember which, but yeah, so we ended up doing all the trash up to the last boss because we were just waiting for them forever. So, oh well, shit happens. But yeah,
there's the saying, the more you know, the less you understand.
Yeah.
That's me.
Valid.
that is fair.
Yeah. I like how Jester is in Discord still telling us that Dawn of the Infinite is too hard, and this is the second time we're running it.
Well, shit, for a 2, it is kind of hard. For me, at least.
That's true. The difficulty definitely will ramp up quite dramatically at higher numbers in this dungeon. So yeah, I fully believe that anything over a 5 in here might be kind of rough. But it's not at all a bad dungeon.
Oh, no.
Like, this is extremely manageable. And,
I just
like,
don't trust Jester's key opinions.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
simply do not.
Yeah, Jester's opinions are applicable to him and not necessarily everybody else.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly.
You guys want to know something that's freaking hilarious that I realized last night when I was eating dinner?
Absolutely.
So you know how, like, you have messy eaters and sometimes you drop food and it, like, drops in your lap or, like, on your boobs or your stomach or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I've never had that problem before. I've had little boobies and a small waist, and I'm unladylike and eat with my legs open, and so I've never had food drop on me. And last night and just now, I spilt my drink and it hits my stomach, and it's I was like, oh my gosh.
The
I have
perks
something that, like,
or
stops
downsides
it.
to pregnancy.
Yeah, it's like I've never dropped food and it hit me before.
I mean, I'm kind of impressed that this is a first for you.
I don't know. Well,
I don't know how to respond to that at all, honestly.
yeah.
Like, I don't think I've been speechless in a while, but... Because that's just never been relatable for me ever.
Yeah,
but
same.
I think for different reasons.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like most of the time, like with females, it hits your boobs or something, and I wasn't that type of female, so it just nothing.
I've been catching food in my shirt for years by accident.
Yeah, for so long. And
then it's uncomfortable because it's like crunchy in your bra.
Yeah,
That's
and,
like not
ew.
pleasant.
And you're not usually gonna eat whatever it is.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what it is. But then, yeah, I'll just be like trying to covertly fish something out of my shirt, and my boyfriend's just looking at me knowingly, laughing at me. I'm like, shut up.
Exactly.
Yeah. If you drop a chip, you're going after that shit. But like, if
Exactly.
you drop
Yeah.
like scoop or something, you're like,
nothing else, it's deeply uncomfortable.
It depends on how long it's been there. Like, if you just dropped it and you're like, okay, here's this piece of popcorn, sure, I think that's fine. But if it's been there for like a week, well, that wouldn't happen. But like, if it's been there for like hours before you notice it,
then it's a no.
It's a no.
Yeah.
I don't think jelly, like when you started that sentence, that thought, I never
no
in a
idea where that
million
was
years.
going.
No clue.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say
Sorry.
something about like dungeons. I don't know.
No, I just spilled my soda and it hit my stomach, and so it made me think of it.
Oh,
Oh
God.
god.
It
I'm
hit my
actually
Play-Doh belly.
I'm like almost crying. I can't imagine what that would be like though either, like to have, because the belly, the pregnant belly is its own thing too, because you're like, I'm spilling this on my child.
I haven't thought of
To
it
be
like
fair,
that.
that is going to be absolutely nothing compared to the things that child will spill on you.
It's gonna spill
So-
on me. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good point. So actually, they deserve it.
Yeah, I was
Actually,
gonna say,
they had
don't
it
worry,
coming.
they'll pay you back.
Yeah, tenfold.
That won't even just be food; they're gonna puke on you, etc.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
one of my former coworkers, I just distinctly and vividly remember him saying, "You know, you're a parent when your child vomits, instead of dodging, you try to catch it."
Oh
Ew.
no. Well, actually, I realized
on where you're at.
I guess it does depend, but that's what I did when I first brought Nero home. Not to compare a dog to a human child, but when I first brought him home, he threw up in my hand,
Yeah.
and I
See,
just stayed there because I like didn't want it to get on anywhere else.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's disgusting, but I guess it's better than the carpet.
Yeah.
Exactly. Cleaning your hands is easier than cleaning fabric.
Exactly.
my puppy had an issue with throwing up as well, and we got to, as soon as she started gagging, we both run to the door.
Yeah.
Like, outside.
No, not over there.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
The things we do
For me,
out of
I'll-
love.
Yeah,
For love.
right.
I scooch the cats over to something that is not carpet. That's the best I can do.
Exactly.
Yeah. The cat's vomit so bad because most of the time it stains.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, I guess it depends.
Yeah.
On a
It
few
depends
things,
on
but
what
yeah,
they
it's bad.
eat. So, like,
Well, and how
I've
long
gone through
it's
the
been in their
food.
stomach, but yeah.
Yeah, I've gone through food with my cats, like different brands, to try to figure out which one they throw up less, and
Right.
2 doesn't give their throw up a red color.
What an
yeah.
interesting
Yeah.
Yeah.
criteria.
It's a
I've only
thing.
ever had it be yellow, so I've managed to
Yeah.
avoid the red because that's awful.
The red's
red,
bad,
Red in
yeah.
general stains everything.
Oh, where's
Stand
Chromie?
on Chromie right here.
She's
Come back.
in the bubble. In the bubble.
I didn't make it! I didn't make it!
No.
I went the opposite way. That's my
Soak.
fault.
So,
Please.
ow. We're all right, but ow.
But ow.
I'll just eat a piece of chocolate.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
we all dead! I don't feel
Does
so
that
bad.
happen if there's one person down, like during the cataclysmic eruption phase? Like, that's what I need to understand.
Yeah, I also don't know.
Uh-oh. Banquist didn't release, that means he's typing.
Raz, you need to
okay.
stand with Chromie.
I'm sorry. See, the first time I stacked there and then we died anyway, so I was assuming I needed to stack on you. But yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Womp. Womp womp.
I did stack. I just stacked in the wrong spot.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
you know, counts for something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's funny, I had an ad break right when we started this fight, and we died within the ad break time and got right back when it was done.
There you go. Perfect. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Whatever, it gives you another chance too, right? So, and hey,
Yeah.
like, at least we're learning the boss mechanics on a 2. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
dealing with the
Instead of a
the,
16.
No
one reminded me to summon my pets.
Sorry,
Damn it,
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stay here.
Alright,
It's soaking time.
yeah.
So.
See, now that Jelly has learned what soaking means, she'll never forget, ever.
Yeah.
I got it.
The internet has ruined my brain though, because these days I also think of a different thing. That
Are
is
you thinking
very
of the
stupid.
Mormon thing?
Yes, and I wish
Oh
I
my
was.
What's
God,
the
me too.
Mormon thing?
No, we can't.
Yeah.
No, I can't talk
No.
about this.
We'll explain it later, maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yes,
it's
non-stream
very
talk.
stupid.
Got it.
And,
I was
yeah.
like, well, I feel like it's just weird enough, but it's not like technically lewd enough that we'd get banned or anything.
Oh no, it's just really
Will it
fucking
make a
weird and I
difference
don't-
if I say my dad's family is Mormon?
Well,
I don't know if that makes
And
it better.
we make fun. No, we make fun of them all the time.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. You can't like. I'm trying to make the situation
It's not,
better,
like,
but I think I made it
offensive
worse.
to Mormons to explain it. It's just insane, is what it is.
yeah. So like doing so during this boss fight might
Yeah.
not go great, just because we're gonna get distracted,
Yeah.
Got
or
it.
at least I will get distracted.
Got it.
Stand with Chromie.
Get in the bubble.
Where's the fuck?
The big bubble.
Okay, I'm here. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it.
Oh
That
my
is the one
god.
problem with being ranged, is that you are a lot farther away from some of
I'm
the things that you
so
need to
farther
get in.
away. Yeah.
Good job.
Look, you're alive for the end of the
Yay.
fight. Hell yeah.
Go team. Go team.
Waycrest man.
Oh, I got it.
Interesting.
It went to a 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
'cause
want to do
we completed
Waycrest.
it with a bunch of extra time, so.
I haven't done
Neat.
Waycrest Manor as a key, but I used to love that dungeon.
Yeah, I have
I haven't done it as a
level
key either,
tunes
but-
in Waycrest Manor for a very long time.
We love Waycrest Manor.
I
Um,
enjoy Waycrest Manor.
If we want to
I've never
knock
done
out,
as a key.
Yeah. If we want to knock out my 2 Everbloom, I'd be down. If not, we can
Yeah.
just jump right into the 5s.
We can keep with the 2s until we're out of them.
You're okay.
Hello,
Right, where the fuck is it though? We leave and then
Are you
go
allowed to be in here?
somewhere. Okay, so soaking. Raz, would you like to would you like to get started?
I mean, I guess.
I'm so
So this is a thing that became popular from like a TikTok or some crap from BSU, which is a Mormon college, I guess.
BYU?
Oh yeah, maybe. Sorry.
Brigham
Regardless,
Young. Yeah.
it was college students. So there's the whole
Yeah.
thing. Mormons aren't allowed to have sex before marriage. Yes,
Mhm.
and people have always found ways to get around this and
Yes.
excuse it as a technicality in their head. And apparently, the Mormon way of doing this is what words do I use for this?
Uh-oh.
But being inside and not moving, which is the soaking thing. Although,
Ew.
yeah,
Okay.
which not great. Don't see a whole lot of appeal to that, but that's the whole thing. But then there's also the added bonus that apparently some of them have their friends jump on the bed so that it's not them that's doing the moving, but also now
Yeah.
there's another fucking person in the room.
I've heard of
Yes,
them
the
trying it
jump
with like
pump.
That's
chairs
crazy.
too. Like those ergonomic chairs that kind of like bounce.
Yeah.
That's also been involved, I've
A
heard.
jump hump.
Please. Please.
Okay.
Please.
We need to have a mini break for kitty time because Pabu came in.
Kitty time. I love that. I'm gonna clean out my bags, kind
yeah.
of. I have a bunch of shit right now.
So yeah, Benkos, are you up to continuing? What are you up to? And would you rather do a 2 or a 5, or what are you thinking? Because to some degree, I feel like we might as well just upgrade the last 2 that we have. But we could do lots of things. Aw, who's a good baby? He's not going to be a good baby for very long, but he's being a good baby right now.
Why won't he be a good baby for very long?
Because he's an asshole.
Oh, you're right.
I got a brand new adorable lizard doggo plush yesterday, and I left him alone in the room with it for 2 minutes, and I came back and he chewed the end of its ear off.
Yeah.
So,
No, he's innocent.
no,
He's
no, he's
innocent.
not.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he ain't.
I
He eats
I
my
believe in
clothes,
him.
and also apparently
Innocent
my
until
stuffed
proven
animals.
guilty. What proof do you have?
I mean, I did walk in on him with it in his mouth. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like hearsay to me.
Hi.
Just saying.
Okay, so
Heresy.
Heresy.
Nulgar says he'd joke about Mormons being poly, but
Yeah.
yeah, bigamy is a little bit of a different thing. Little bit different.
Perhaps.
Also, dude, jump. And Nulgar is also saying that the plushie is a special edition now that Pabu's chewed the tip of its ear off.
Ah.
I agree with that.
My croissant.
Croissant.
And yeah, apparently Bankos is down for whatever. He's just here for extra vault slots. So, yeah.
Cool.
Did you guys want to do Everbloom then, or do you want to do Waycrest?
I would love to just knock out the Everbloom.
Sure.
Yeah, the two.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my two. So
that
I
works
would
for
love
me.
to just wrap that baby up and move on.
Man, I haven't done any cooking on any tunes except for like the first one I ever made.
I mean, that's fine.
That's
I
fair.
haven't been focusing on professions at all for a couple expansions now.
Well, like I'll keep everything, or like I'll sell everything except for the stuff I know I can cook with, and then it just sits in my bag. And so I went on just now, and I don't have anything that I can actually cook with because my level's so low in cooking.
Oop.
No, that's fair. I wish cooking was more fun in this game. It would give me like a reason to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I
that's a
remember
very
on
fair
my first tune. What was that, Raz?
That is a very fair opinion. It's not very exciting. To be fair,
Yeah.
it was pretty fun in Mists. It's just that it hasn't been like that since.
I
Yeah.
agree, and the farming was great. We need to bring that back
Yes.
immediately.
Yeah, Half Hill
Expeditiously.
Farm was delightful, and I love it.
Oh,
and yeah,
the
like,
cooking!
I
yeah.
recognize.
In
I
Mist,
respect
yeah.
that a lot of people
Mhm.
found it overwhelming and like there was too much stuff, and it was really involved, but it was also fun. So.
And it was optional. Like
Yeah, exactly. It's an optional profession. You don't have to do any of it. So.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
for
There was,
the
like,
I remember the cooking in Pandaria because there's this little spot where all of them are at. There's like 6 different quests that you can get from them, all doing like a different specialty type of cooking thing. I remember that.
Mhm. There was the way of the walk and the way of the
Yep.
saute or something. It was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, something like that.
I forget where we're actually going. Is there a portal for this one?
There is. They've lumped them all into you. Now you go through the bronze swirly portal, and then there's a whole room full of portals.
To be
and they're
honest,
looking for
that's
Gorgon.
good.
Shit.
Yeah, it is.
That's
I
a-
like the way that they've done it. There's
Yeah,
a lot
that's a good
more,
choice.
Running involved in getting to the portals now, but it's good. So yeah.
There's a
Okay.
portal to fucking Vash here? What the hell?
Because Throne of Tides is mythic this season as well.
Oh. I think I actually might like this mythic season.
Yeah, like
I just haven't done a lot of them in a while.
I like Throne of Tides to some degree. There's just a lot of trash that you need to avoid and stuff, which to be fair is kind of the same as this one, but yeah.
Jelly is telling... I'm gonna bring this out to the group. Jelly told me to drink water, so I'm gonna tell you guys to drink water.
Okay, gotcha.
I told Raz to be the leaf.
You did.
Hydrate.
I don't remember which patch was 8.3 Banquos though. So yes, but also
Here. I'm flying to the dungeon. Who is here already?
Oh,
I'm
Raz.
ready.
Raz and Banquo are already here already.
Yeah. End of BFA, yeah.
Throne of Tides? I thought
Throne of
Wasn't
Tides is from
Throne of Tides
Cataclysm. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking about something else, and I feel like I should know what he's talking about, and I don't. And it's probably something I said
The end
3
of
minutes ago.
BFA
Is he talking about the
Right,
Ashara
'cause
fight?
Shadowlands was 9.
with the water benders or whatever, and that big octopus in that temple area, the abandoned island.
Osrook.
Yeah, I think that's what
Throne
he's
of-
talking
no,
about.
Throne of Tides.
Throne of Tides was from Cataclysm, and it was in Vashj'ir.
Yes.
Nazjatar was end of BFA with Ashara and all that. That was like separate.
Yeah, no, I think we're talking about the Eye of Ashara, which was a heroic dungeon.
Wait,
That's
that was
what I
from
was
Legion.
thinking of.
That was from Legion.
Yeah, you're right. God, I don't remember when anything happened. Time is fake. But yes,
Hold on.
Throne of Tides got reworked for Mythic Plus. I don't know what changes happened.
Because the BFA one, because now I'm feeling crazy too. There was Shrine of the Storm, but that was in Storm something. There wasn't a dungeon
today.
I know exactly what he's talking about, but I don't know what the fuck it is because I don't know enough about it to call its name.
But
I started a summon thing, but there's also a billion other people summoning things, so.
Yeah, the summon portal is looking kind of crazy right now.
Okay, it did work. Okay, one more for Jelly.
Banquist, because what are you talking about, bro? Because Throne of Tides, yes, that's what got reworked for Mythic Plus. But when you say end of BFA, are you talking about the raid?
Yeah,
Because you're gonna, I feel crazy. There's Crucible of Storms and the Eternal Palace, which were both BFA. But I think you're probably talking about the Eternal Palace, which is where the Ashara fight was. And the Tentacles.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's a ton of people
bumping.
Okay, so that's when you started playing Bankos, like, entirely?
Oh,
that's
wow.
wild.
That is wild.
You've definitely mentioned that before. But yeah,
starting in BFA is a crazy, wow.
Started. That's where I started.
Why is...
You started in BFA too, Jill?
Yeah, it was like I picked the expansion, like I picked my first character, which was the rogue. It was Draenei or whatever. And then
Whatever
it said to pick it said to pick the shore or like something else, and so I picked the Forbidden Shores or Forgotten Shores or whatever the hell you start with there. And then it just took me to BFA, and that's where I ended up doing my whole first tune. And I did the whole expansion, and then I went over to Vista Pandaria on accident and did that whole expansion.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, no, I started with BFA.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop the key in.
Oh, well, I mean, I could have done a pull timer, but.
Oh, sorry. I thought the ready check was the pull
okay.
timer.
No,
sorry about that.
Yeah, usually I do both, but everyone hit ready. It's okay.
That's okay. This dungeon...
Oh, I've done this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I wish that this dungeon... Like, I wish the Emerald Dream had more of this shit. Like, the creepy plants.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I like when you're an herbalist and you kill plants and you can
yes,
whatever
like harvest them.
Yeah, harvest. Yeah, I was like, you can whatever them, herb them. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's fair because it would be like you would mining.
Yeah,
but
yeah, exactly.
You're not herbing the herbs,
and you skin and skinning.
And yeah, like I don't know what engineering gathering would be called either, but yep.
Oh, it's like,
right.
Isn't that salvaging? Isn't that what it was?
Maybe,
kind of.
I guess.
Before
also,
salvaging was also its own system.
Jelly, Nalgar is teasing you because he's saying you must have started in Shadowlands then because Exile's Wreath was only implemented in 9.0. Which, I don't...
Well,
I
started when Okay, well, let's rephrase this. I started with the Dragonflight expansion, but the first place I went was
right. Yeah.
BFA.
No, that makes sense.
So.
Because, yeah, we're talking about, like, what was released or, like, what expansion was current when we started playing. But, yeah, no, that makes sense. That
mine was Dragonflight.
Would have been the one that you did first. But, yes, and that's what I thought, too. So I was confused. I was like, what do you mean Jelly's been playing since BFA? But, yeah.
I haven't been playing since that's just the first thing I did was the BFA expansion.
Yeah, for some reason that's the one they have been throwing you into.
When you start, yeah.
I think it's because it was like the most recently built out, so they were like, "Ooh, this is a good way to get people in." And then now it's going to be Dragonflight that they send people to.
But also Shadowlands.
You can't.
They're never going to send anyone to Shadowlands
but
ever again.
I was going to say, but everybody hated Shadowlands, so...
I liked Shadowlands.
I don't. Like,
But
Uh,
I liked it because it was pretty, and I didn't play the real
Yes.
expansion. I played the Dragonflight afterwards.
Exactly.
Yeah, to clarify, BFA had the most well built out like story introduction to the world at the time.
Well, and yeah,
Like-
like it's also the main world. Like, if you don't know anything
Mm-hmm.
about World of Warcraft and Azeroth, Shadowlands is like, wait, why the fuck am I here and where is here?
Yeah, Shadowlands is not a good starting zone.
Yeah,
Starting point for
it's
anyone.
not. Especially
Well,
story-wise,
neither is
yeah.
Dragonflight,
Well, yeah, that's kind of true.
which is why you can't start with Dragonflight. You have to get all the way up to level 60 and then go.
Yeah.
But with the next expansion, Dragonflight is going to be the starter. Like that is going to be where they point
Really?
people to level.
Yeah, because
it's
people
gonna
have
be
actually been liking
Dragonflight.
this one.
Yeah,
Um,
and because it's the new like with dynamic flying and stuff, they want people to get used to it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
to
yeah.
be fair, Nelgar, I was joking about saying it's because Shadowlands is bad, and I did get to the point where I said it's because people would be like, where the fuck am I and what am I doing? Because
No, I think Shadowlands is bad. I'll fight someone on that.
Well, no,
I didn't like
he,
Shadow.
he agrees that it's bad. He's just saying that that's not the reason that they don't send you there. And
Oh,
like,
fair.
yeah, I do think that, like, the zone stories and stuff are good. It was just, like, the overarching story, the systems that they implemented,
Mm-hmm.
how long you got stuck doing things. Like, that's why it was bad. Not the landscape, not the zone stories, right? So,
Someone told me that you couldn't mount in the Maw for the
for a
longest
very long
while.
time.
You
Yeah.
could.
And I was like,
Yeah.
damn, I would have fucking hated the Maw
Yeah,
then.
no, it
That
was
shit was
fucking
ass. It was actual ass. It was terrible. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, I believe
I
it.
was so unhappy.
See, I played like a week or two at the start of the expansion and 3 weeks at the end, and otherwise not. So I don't have super strong feelings about Shadowlands either way. I do think that Zareth Mortis is incredibly beautiful, and I enjoy
It
spending
is.
time there. And
It is
apparently-
beautiful.
Apparently, Nulgar is in fact saying that Shadowlands is not as bad as people say. So I mean, you can fight Nulgar if you'd like.
Hey, I will. But here's my thing, right? Is that I also am a Cataclysm defender, so we all have our one
Yes,
of those.
This is true. Like, they're definitely.
Oh, do we want Lust? Hey, if we
Lust
want
is
Lust, I'm
already.
happy.
Sorry, I
in-
used it.
Oh.
Oh god, I didn't realize that the globbies were coming yet.
Oh, fuck.
The stupid roots are following me.
Yeah, they do that. They
Yeah.
will keep following you until they hit something.
Great.
So just hit either you or someone else.
Cool.
And yeah, like I mean, Cataclysm definitely wasn't great in a lot of ways, and I will fully acknowledge that my like for it is like 80% nostalgia, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. I do, like, Mists, Legion, and Dragonflight have been, like, the best ones to me, I think. And
I
I
love
think most people
yeah.
will agree with that, so.
Yeah.
And yes, I guess we should have just been focusing the boss, sorry.
Oh,
Look,
it's
I'm
Well,
used to focusing
normally you
ads,
would kill
yeah.
ads. That
But
is a
there's
normal
a
thing.
shit ton of
in
them.
a 2 or whatever, and we also do eventually want the brittle bark thing to stop. So. Eventually. Oops, I hit that too late, but yeah. But yeah, I do think that Shadowlands had a lot of good things going for it. It's just that, yeah, like, there were also a lot of things that were really bad and or stupid. So.
I think it was like, for me, story is always a big thing. So if the story
Yeah.
is bad, I will consider the expansion to be like bad. And
Yeah.
so with Shadowlands, that I think I have like the opposite of rose-colored glasses.
Yeah. No, that's fair. And
You
I
have
feel like
poo-colored
that's kind of how I
glasses?
feel
Yeah,
about
shit-colored
BFA.
glasses.
That's kind of how I feel about BFA as well. Like, I really liked the zone stories. I love the troll
Ooh,
stuff because
agreed.
I'm always here for troll stuff. A lot of
God,
the systems
pirates.
were a
The
lot of
pirate stuff
fun.
was my
The pirate
my
stuff
ish.
was also
Jelly and her
very good.
pirates.
But
Oh, yeah.
I despise the faction war. I hate it. It's 25
Yeah.
years old and I'm bored of it and I don't want to do this whole we came together to work together for 3 years but now we're going to kill each other again for no good fucking reason. And I just
No,
I
agreed.
hate it. I hate it so much. And so that's my main beef with BFA.
With the gotcha.
It was rough. And I think it was sad because if they had framed it up front as being more about like there's like the old gods and there's all this other shit going on, like
Yeah.
Ashara and all that. Like the faction war was so unnecessary to just get to that point.
Yeah.
But the
Well, and
zones
now
were so
they're-
good.
And then they like justified it later with being like, oh, it's because Sylvanas was working for the jailer and stuff. And it's like, that feels
Yeah.
like a retcon more than that thing that you actually planned.
Oh, it was terrible. It was so bad.
Yeah. So
So
and
bad.
yeah, you're right. Like it all ended up not mattering anyway, and we all ended up working together anyway. And it's like, why did we even bother doing this?
But also, as someone who loves an old gods plotline,
Yeah.
I think it was so like badly done. Like the
Yeah.
way that it ended up being executed, it should have been way bigger.
Yeah,
Like
it really should have been. Yeah.
handling N'Zoth in a patch is crazy.
It is.
Crazy. A
It is.
boss that has been led up to like almost on a Lich King level
I
of
mean,
foreshadowing.
To be fair,
Oh!
like, I feel like half the point is that the old gods never truly die. So like I don't think we're done with
Yeah.
him. And like to be fair, the War Within is going to be absolutely chock full of old gods. So like we're not done with any of that. But yeah, you're right. They definitely could have made it a much bigger deal. And like in a way, it almost felt like they did a disservice to Ashara too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And like we're
because-
getting her back, which is like
Yeah,
she'll
like, we
definitely be
didn't
back
kill
within the
her.
next.
And in Nyalotha,
things.
she's like kind of sort of helping you again, but yeah, it's I don't know. It was a bit of a weird way that they handled it, but I wasn't really around for the very end of BFA either, so yeah.
Very fair. Oh, I have some discourse from chat about having like a totally new faction, like
Oh,
some
interesting.
like a third one.
People have been talking about a third faction for a very long time, and I honestly don't think it's ever going to happen. To me, it seems significantly more likely that we'll just get rid of all of the rules that bring any sort of division between faction before that. Which,
Or
I
just
mean,
add more
I think we're
characters to
still
the two
gonna-
factions.
And they will also keep doing that. Like, we know that for a fact. So yeah, like I do still think races will probably stay locked to factions probably forever, even if that's not my favorite thing. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
But then what is the point? Like there comes a
Yeah.
time where I'm like, well, why do we have the factions then?
Yeah, like to a large extent, I would love to have an Alliance Troll or a Horde Draenei because those are just my favorite races to play. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, I don't know.
Same, Raz.
Yeah. Nelgar has a whole Shadowlands rant. Do you want me to share it or...
Go for it.
Okay.
I am out of interrupts. If someone else can be on interrupts for a
What
second.
am I interrupting the water guy and the healing?
The Earth Shaper. We need to interrupt
Okay,
him.
Yeah. He's got a whole bunch of goo around him right now. So people were mad about the COVID delays and the lawsuit
So that
stuff,
one?
which many used as an excuse to pretend to quit because they grew out of the game and gasp having to make RPG choices in an MMORPG. Covenants, you either picked the one you liked or you were a fucking tryhard that felt obligated to pick the best in slot covenant for normal rating. I mean, yeah.
T.
That's valid. I hate people that are like, you forced me to do this, and it's like, I really didn't. And
Force
they
them to do
listen
what?
3,
to choose a certain
one.
covenant or a certain
Oh.
spec or certain talents or whatever, and like they basically say that, well, if I'm not doing the maximum amount of damage or whatever possible, then clearly I'm doing it wrong and you forced me to do the other thing, and it's like, no.
Oh.
I liked the Covenants like as a
Yeah,
concept.
as a
I
concept,
didn't
for
love how
sure.
they were executed.
That's fair.
But I was excited about them like from that perspective of like, oh, we can like make just choices that go with like your little role play
Yeah.
stuff, and I think it was also rough because not every Covenant campaign was like as good as the other. I think there were definitely
Yes.
some that were better than others.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
it was like,
well, and like
Campaign
the thing is,
was kind of
Ardenweald-
stupid.
Ardenweald has the story that directly relates to the most important things happening in this expansion, and none of the other
Exactly.
covenants can say that. Like,
exactly.
yeah. And I mean, I know
But
a lot
yeah,
of people
but-
picked it because it was pretty, but it also had one of the better stories, I think.
And then you have the ones that like I feel like some of the others were more like based on nostalgia. Like I feel like
yeah, a lot of it was like, here's a bunch of characters you haven't seen in a while. Which, to be fair, like Ardenweald had that as well.
But it was purposeful. Like it felt like it made a lot of sense.
Yeah. Nalgar is also saying that a lot of people just listened to content creators making money off hating everything and saying that the story didn't make any sense. And
that's
like,
fair.
When all of it was explained in the game, like the Forsworn weren't anti-heroes, they're quite clearly corrupted villains that actively corrupted the Kyrians, as shown in the first quest they showed up in. And yeah, that's fair. Like, note how Uther immediately stopped being one of those when he realized it was... yeah, it was another one of those things. I was talking about this last week too, where the villains have a point, but they go so far and do things so wrong that it's like, actually, the status quo is good.
Right.
So yeah, like the Forsworn had a point, but they are absolutely assholes. Like, unequivocally, they are bastards. So
which is why, like, the
Forsworn?
The purple Kyrians, the winged, purple angels.
Yeah.
Yep.
Instead of the blue angels.
Yes.
But, yeah. I mean, I ended up like digging into a lot of like the lore of the expansion, and I still was not like,
Yeah.
But I do think some of it, like, there were strong pieces that were there. I mean, part of it was because Blizzard was going through all of its shit at the same time.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Like, and yeah, that is a big part of it. I couldn't get out of those based on where I was. I fucked that up, but same with the Incarnates. They have a point, but they became basically terrorists over it. And yeah, and that's why Viranoth was like, actually, maybe this is a bad idea if we're gonna start trying to win our fight by getting corrupted by the old gods? Question mark? Like... Yeah, Farak just literally wants to watch the world burn, so...
I'll res the healer.
Abu, where'd you go? Hi. What are you doing?
Whoever battle res. Does anyone have battle res? Who has fucking battle res?
Banquos does, and if he's telling Banquos not to battle, what the fuck is this guy on about?
I just don't think this healer is very good, and I think he's mad.
Yeah, I think he's decided to blame the rest of us so that we don't blame him.
Why? What?
He died. I didn't see how he died, but he was dead.
Yeah, he died twice, and I don't really.
Hurry the fuck up! Shut the up, dude!
Who is he talking to?
Literally 18 minutes left. Shut up.
Who
Also,
is he
he just
talking
wasted.
to?
Is it through this portal, the last boss?
Yes,
Why?
Yes.
It is, but also, who the fuck is he talking to?
I guess all of us, but he's the one that just wasted a minute before accepting a res so that he could yell at us. Like,
I don't.
No.
He's just as slow as I
has
am.
the engineering battle res, I think, Nelgar.
See, now I don't want to be petty, but at the same time, I love to be petty.
Dude, Chester would have gone the fuck off if he
Chester
was in there.
has zero fucking
I fucking love to be petty.
Yeah.
In the same spot, the same way.
Yeah, so we're talking about you, dumbass? What are you talking about?
He died!
This person is so deeply confused about who they're mad at. Like,
maybe they actually just have a lot of internal conflict.
They mad at me?
Maybe, I think they're mad at themselves. Because I don't know what they're talking about otherwise.
I don't know either.
I assume... Yeah, we gotta kill this guy. Kill the ad.
I'm too far away.
Oh, I didn't even see there was the ad. Sorry.
He was on the other side. I had to get closer.
In a weird spot.
The thick booty of this boss, I completely
flowers.
missed it.
Just run over
Stop
them.
flowers!
Yep. Get him. Ah, fuck, I missed one.
Oh.
I didn't really miss it, I just wasn't fast enough.
Oh, get out of here! I didn't get out.
Yeah.
At least it was a stun and not like an attack.
So funny.
I literally have no idea what this priest is mad about. Like, we are going to beat this dungeon with 15 minutes left. Like, it's a 2. What the fuck are you mad for?
Guys! I died, and no one told me to to get my pets.
Die! Oh god, I'm sorry.
I was like trying to use a pet command, and it wasn't going. I was like, oh,
What's
that's
wrong?
why.
I wish I could be more helpful, but like I also forget, man. Like I don't know what to tell you. Okay, all right. Not
Man.
fair.
I think we can focus it now.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
No one wanted to run over the flowers with me.
I mean,
Yeah, I gave up.
We were just on the other side, but yeah, I wasn't sure which ones to grab, so.
That was so funny. That was so funny. That was so funny.
Bye! Like, but literally, what is this
Bye,
person mad
Felicia.
about?
He gone real quick. You gone real quick.
He's like, fuck you guys, you suck. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. He's getting pissed in a 2 that we're, like, if you are, like, not beating the timer in a 2, that I could see being frustrated about. But we were absolutely nowhere close to not timing that.
So the
really
first
funny.
time I did a key with Jester, I was in my main rogue. Like, it was my first ever key. We were in a 2, and it was one of the dungeons that you do for Dragonflight, the one with the fly. You have to fly to all the different places.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And
Onaran Plains or whatever.
yeah, we hadn't even got to the first boss, and I got kicked because my DPS wasn't good enough.
Oh.
Yeah, in a 2 on their
a 2.
key. On their key.
That is so funny. Why? I don't understand people. I really don't.
Yeah,
Well,
Jester
like,
was pissed. And
to,
then
like,
Chaunch went
Brick
and
a key for
stopped that
too is
person.
so stupid.
Chaunch went back into my stream, found the name of the people that kicked me, and then just hounded on them.
Oh, I need to do that. Don't worry. I remember this guy, Father Zero on Illidan. We're coming for you, dickhead. I'm in your walls, bro. I'm in your
Where a lot
walls.
of the people that I run into are dickheads.
Yeah.
This shit is so funny. I got 5 Black Rook Hold, by the way. That is
Okay.
my new key.
Okay, so we now have a Throne of the Tides, Blackrock Hold, and Waycrest Manor. So,
Yeah.
and Pabu is being annoying.
Mhm.
Yeah, they want an easy carry or they'll brick their own key. Yeah, like, why though? Like, why would you brick a fucking key over that? It's so stupid.
When you're gonna
Yeah.
finish anyway, like,
Yeah.
it's just...
Like, it's not gonna be exactly what you want, but who cares? People need to fucking chill. Why
that
are you
shit
being
is so
a bum?
funny.
Why are you being a butthead?
What are you
Hi.
doing?
Hi. What are you doing?
Sorry, I also... My pet is also doing things.
My
Yeah,
pet
he went
are
in
outside
the
in the
compartment
living
with my
room.
computer and was scratching at the back of the wall because he's annoying. He went attention. Now he's just mad because I have him in my arms.
Good.
He's grumpy about
My kittens will crawl under my desk and I'll move, not knowing they're there, and I'll accidentally kick them, and I
Yeah.
feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Pablo
They're
has
so
a really
silent.
bad habit of laying down behind you when you're standing in the kitchen, and then or anywhere really, and then you'll turn around and step on him, and he's all upset, and I'm like, you're the one that sat there without letting me know you were there.
Yeah, I have that happen to me in the bathroom because they whenever I go to the bathroom, all 3
Yep.
cats have to come into the bathroom,
Of course.
and then when you get up and you like try to wash your hands, you're like, I have to do the splits to step over them, or like
Yeah.
you try to avoid them and then they move, and then your avoidance becomes stepping on them. It's
Yeah.
like, jeez.
Yeah, so he's
Tea.
giving me the grumpy tail, but he's also purring. So, aw.
Jester asked, "How's pugging going?"
I mean, it's like, see, that's the thing, is there's only one person that's a pug. So
Yep, okay, that
so
healer. Yep.
them being a weird dickhead doesn't really affect us that much.
It was funny.
Yeah,
Healer
like,
still had more
genuinely funny
DPS than
because,
me.
like, you're mad at us for something you did. I'm very confused.
Yeah.
That
Like-
was funny.
Like, yeah, he took the battle res at a bad time and then was like, how dare you battle res me? Like, dude, you have to accept it.
But also, where else would we have used it? It was like the second to
Yeah.
last boss.
Well,
Yeah.
no, you can do a battle res once every fight.
So then why did he even fucking care?
Because he died again. Because he died a second time after he accepted it, which is apparently our fault, even though he's the one that accepted it at a bad time.
That
Like,
is so
like
funny.
he's mad at Banquos for resing him too early because he's an idiot.
That's
Okay,
hilarious.
so he accepted the battle res, and then that's when we all got pulled together, and then both of us died.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Because I died that last one with him.
Yeah.
So,
Banquos is saying Shadowlands Discourse, Shadowlands had some banger Mythic Plus content, but he never wants to see Korthia again. And you know what? That's valid.
That is so valid. All the endgame content besides Zareth Mortis was so gray and sad.
Yeah.
Korthia, so bad. The Maw,
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they were kind of the same thing, but
Yeah. No, I agree. It sucked. So yeah, what are we thinking? What do we want to do?
I just
We
Yeah,
have a bunch of 5s now, so
personally, I fucking love Waycrest Manor,
Yeah.
but I haven't done it as a key, but I'd be down to give it a try.
I would
Yep.
also be down to give it a try. Banquos,
Cool.
are we occupying you too much? You still up for some more? If you're not, I totally get it. You have you may or may not have other things to do.
yeah.
And yeah, you're right, Banquos. You always battle res the healer.
Right.
Because why wouldn't you? You need
Well,
the
I wouldn't.
he's like, it's
Oh,
so
the
stupid.
random healer didn't fail the key.
Oh, no,
he
they
was just an
didn't ruin it
asshole.
at all. It's fine. Yeah. We've had 3 priests in 3 dungeons so far, and the first one was kind of bad, but not
Low.
offensive. The second
Yeah.
one was totally fine, but also maybe a little bit confused. And then this one was just a dick for
Yep.
no reason.
Yeah, he did say he was confused that second one.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
He was like, this
and-
one messes with my head.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? No worries, because that's okay, and it's a fucking 2. Nobody cares.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate humility. Like, even if someone is
Yeah.
bad, as long as they're not a dickhead, I really don't care.
Yeah, absolutely. Like a little while ago, I was testing a thing out on my priest, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I haven't adjusted my bars. This is terrible. And the tank was like, no, I could have tanked that better. It's not your fault. You're good. And I'm like, oh, everyone's being so nice about me
Exactly.
on a healer that I haven't healed on since fucking Legion. Nulgar disagrees because he liked Korthia and didn't feel like it was too much like the Maw, but that might also have been because you didn't know life the Maw in 9.0 for some silly sockets. I mean, that's fair. See, I just found the whole vibe of the Maw kind of depressing, and I don't think the Korthia fixed that.
See, I
Which-
kind of like the Maw.
But it's
That's fair.
supposed to
If
be.
you're enjoying
It's
it, that's
supposed
okay.
to be depressing. It's hell.
Yeah.
But I didn't
It's
like that.
hell.
As I don't
Exactly.
like that as a zone concept.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend all my time in hell. There's a reason people don't want to go there.
Exactly. Like, people are going insane from being stuck here for so long, and you want us to willingly spend time there?
Jester said that the priests sound like the sounds not that different from in real life priests that make the news.
I
Oof.
feel like
Just to
that
share
is.
his comment.
I feel like that is very different, but
Yeah.
you know, live your life.
Yeah.
Those
When
in
I-
real life priests are the people that touch kids.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
personally, I'm not
Maybe
seeing
not.
the resemblance. But Jester, I usually don't know what you're thinking, so
Yeah, that's fair. Amanda's is saying that everyone thinks they're running the Mythic Dungeon Invitational out here, and yeah, that tracks with the way the dude was acting.
yeah.
But, like, seriously, we had 15 minutes left on the clock. Shut up and chill, dude.
Yeah, we're
Like,
chilling. yeah.
I will never get over that, because he was complaining about a thing that he did, and that's it. That's the whole thing. Like,
No,
what
that
is
shit
your
was funny.
beef, dude?
So, do we have people heading to Waycrest Manor right
I
now?
am at Waycrest. I don't
Okay,
think
cool.
anyone else
Sorry.
has joined me yet. That's okay.
I'm coming.
have-
I got distracted by
I haven't
the Emerald
even-
Dream.
I haven't even set up a group to find a healer yet, so don't worry about it. We're not in a huge
Okay.
rush. Banco says
I
Korthia
just-
is just
I don't
boring
have
and
access
uninteresting
to
and then
there
full of
yet.
enemies that you
Yeah.
have to run past. Yeah, that's true.
We'll get
Yeah,
you there.
I had a hard time getting around Korthia without pulling a ton of shit, and I don't want to waste all of
Mhm.
my time killing shit that I don't need to kill.
Agreed.
Like, that's basically what it comes down to. Like, don't make me fight Argus was really bad for that, too, for a while. Because I think you still can't fly in Argus. And yeah, you just couldn't walk down a goddamn road without fighting stuff. And usually sticking on the road is the way to not have to fight a bunch of extra crap. So, yeah.
But in those places, there's shit on the road.
Exactly. And they're like, oh, it's because it's, you know, threatening and we're in their territory and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, I get it from a lore perspective, but also stop.
Like, please, I just want to break. I just want to break.
Like, please stop making me do this. Yeah.
So, Jester says the Wickerman boss has to break people out of the thorns, and the 3 witches attack the one with the eye, and the pig man killed the ads. We know this is that's normal dungeon information.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we know this. At least we all know this boss normally.
Yeah.
Yes. So the only thing that's different for us now is just trying it as a key.
Yeah, I don't think they've really changed any mechanics for this one, because by BFA we already had more complicated boss fights. Like, they redid Throne of Tides and Vortex Pinnacle because it's not like dungeons didn't have mechanics in Cataclysm. People used to complain that they took an hour to do. But, like, it was different. The way that they were focusing on things was different. 411 is a little bit low for a 5, but it's not bad. I'll take it. And they're a paladin, so we'll see.
The Jester says the Wickerman is slightly different.
Okay.
So.
Jester, but so here's my thing, right?
You still have to walk him through the fire, I'm assuming.
I say explaining it via chat is probably not. I think we're gonna have to just trial by fire it.
Yeah. Because with the Wickerman, you have to walk him through the fires and then break people out of the vines or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Bangos, help!
And I think those were the only 2 mechanics for him, right?
I think so. I don't know. It's been a while, so if someone needs to yell at me, please do.
Okay.
This is a safe space.
We'll all have to figure it out as a.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, summons are incoming.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm like halfway to Valtraken, so the summon will probably get me first.
Okay.
I'm in Valdraken, just chilling.
I need to fix. I should just set my Hearthstone to Valdraken again. I need to stop acting like
that's what I did.
Yeah, well, and like that's the thing is there is a portal directly to the Emerald Dream in Valdraken. Like you don't actually have to go all the way over to the other side of Onaran Plains.
My issue is that because I haven't done the actual like expansion, like the quest lines and stuff for Dragonflight, I don't even have a portal to like Stormwind or Orgrimmar.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah.
Well,
so I have to
hasn't
use my
gotten to the story
Dalaran
part where that actually sends you to Valdraken. So, yeah. This healer started out with a hello friend, so that's a significantly better start.
Yeah, I love a hello friend.
Yeah,
love it.
And I did a welcome, so you know, yay!
Yay! Hi!
Okay, so yeah, Sid, we are all in the dungeon whenever you get here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I'll do
my level 5 key. Enemies deal 26% more damage.
Yeah.
Enemies have 26% more health. And bosses have 30% more health. Bosses and their minions inflict up to 15% increased damage.
Okay.
Yep. That's cool that it tells you that.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah, I'll do my Hearthstone later. I was gonna see if I could get to Valdraken and fix it up, but it seems like no.
Might be a bit.
Might be a bit. So we're here now. We're thriving.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to pop a ready check. Okay, everyone is good to go. It's
Jellies.
It's your, or is it Jellies?
Yep.
I thought it was Sid's for some reason, but no.
Oh,
that's
mine
right.
is.
Sid was just excited. I got it.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
Okay,
mine is Black or Cold.
Okay, Jelly, I'm starting the timer, so when it hits 0, you are welcome to hit activate.
Okay.
5.
And I mean, again, it wasn't a huge deal that you didn't wait last time, but yeah.
Now I know.
Jelly?
Did the off? I can't see it.
Yes, yes, it did.
Oh. It
did
must have been behind the thing with the key, because I was so confused. I was like, I didn't even see the count.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
Love it.
No worries.
Okay.
That's why we're in voice chat. It's fine.
You're like, jelly? I was like, what?
What's
Oh,
up?
there's a
Fran?
lot more down here.
I feel like
Busy.
the only problem with this dungeon is that I still get kind of lost in it, which I have no excuse for. I really don't.
Well, it changes. At least it used to as a dungeon. It changed
Oh,
which
really?
doors were open and not.
Okay.
Yeah, I
that-
haven't done
that
this in a
sounds
while,
familiar,
so.
But yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I suspect
might get
for
lost.
Mythic Plus it probably doesn't switch because people get like roots down, and it would be kind of a mess if it, like it would be weird because I think depending on what changed, it would change like how quickly you could do the dungeon, and that seems unfair. So I'm
No, it
assuming
might,
that
it
it
might
probably
not.
stays the same for Mythic Plus at the very least. But yeah, I don't know.
It's a
I
great
don't know.
question.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably look it up, but I'm not gonna do it now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we're already
good.
here.
I think we're good. We'll just enjoy the experience.
Yeah.
Man, we went straight to the sisters.
Yeah.
That totally doesn't
This is
happen.
over here with the trash.
Hey,
I was like,
sisters.
where did you go?
We're like, what just happened?
Yeah.
We were making friends.
Yeah. Saying hi to the girls.
Say to the girlies.
girls.
I
Oh,
want
you
this.
went over to the other ads.
I want this aesthetic back. I want more witchy shit.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
no, the dress
gosh,
bar aesthetic
yes.
is very cool. Very, very cool.
This is
That
one of those
whole-
things where like the dress and all that. Like, where are they now?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
they're
whole
spooky.
island, the Duravar or whatever.
Dressed bar.
Yeah.
Dress bar, sorry. I couldn't
It's
remember off the
okay.
top of my
It's all
head.
good.
You did great. Do we want
Uh,
lust? Do we want lust here, real quick?
I don't know. Maybe.
What the
won't-
hell is wrong with me? Oh.
I won't do it unless someone tells me to.
That's
I
fair.
did it, so.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, I
Great.
did do it. Now I'm doing it. And then you
Oh.
can do it too.
Yeah,
So.
switch
Well,
to switch to
I
Melody.
can't. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Can't
sorry.
both do it.
I meant to do it earlier, and I thought I pressed a button. I must have pressed a different button. But
We
Just
can't both do it because it puts a
spread out
cooldown
this
on.
one, right?
oh, does it really?
Yeah. there's a
Yes,
10-minute
so once
cooldown.
one
I-
person does
Wait,
it, you can't
switch
do it
to
again for 10 minutes.
Selena.
Oh.
That's why
Or
you
rather-
have to be careful about when you pull it.
Mine's only 6 minutes.
Interesting.
Well,
no, because the debuff. No, you can cast it again after 6 minutes, but the debuff.
It won't do
Oh,
it
the
yet.
cool. Oh, yes,
Yes.
my bad.
Yeah, you're right that the cooldown is not the same as, but yeah, once you have the debuff, you can't get it again for 10 minutes.
Man, I'm dying.
Yeah, there's a lot of group damage in this one.
Yeah, sorry, I keep being slow on the switch.
What do we? Okay, I was like, is this one of the mind controls where you have to hit them until they stop being mind controlled? Because I can't tell. Because sometimes you
honestly
have to
don't
like
know.
heal it off or whatever. But yeah, we're back on Melody.
Sister Briar.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is probably the highest kind of key we should do before Jelly gets more gear on this character. That would be my guess, that this might be kind
Yeah.
of the cap gear-wise.
Oh, I definitely probably could have released.
Oh, yeah,
We didn't go
probably.
very far to get
But,
there.
Yeah, it's
But-
okay. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. You can't release while the fight's happening and, like, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Clearly the healer didn't mind. Usually when I'm healing, I'm like, oh, sweet, a chance to use this spell that I never get to use. So...
Right.
I almost never mind rezzing people, unless it's, like, literally, like, you will res in this room. Why are you
Yeah.
waiting for me?
Ah. Gotta call the pets.
Oh, right.
It's okay.
But, I mean, hey, you at least reminding yourself to do that reminds me to rebuff you also, so...
when I remind myself, it's when I try to do a command that's associated with the pet and it doesn't work, and then I'm like, oh, I don't have
Yeah,
them.
that's fair. It's a
Good point.
nice reminder that's built in, right?
But yeah. Oh, rage ain't working. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes I remember to interrupt and also hit the button in time. Because usually
love
I
that.
notice that I need to interrupt and then I don't hit the button in time because I have this weird combination of pressing and clicking that is usually fine, but when it comes to the speed at which you need interrupts, not always great.
Yeah. Wow, why did all the hounds come over?
They wanted to be a part of the party.
Fuck.
Oh, why did I do that? Sorry, I stepped in shit.
Yeah.
Just looked fun, I guess.
Also, sorry, I guess I kind of pulled some stuff there, but all I did was charge towards something I thought we'd already pulled, so I don't know what
That's
that was,
okay.
but
Fine.
we're fine.
We wanted to pull that witch out from the boss anyway, so.
Yeah, we were about to pull her anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I just feel bad when it's me. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how well I remember all of these mechanics, I guess.
Yeah.
And you just drag it through the fire spots on the ground,
Yeah. Which,
and then
I mean,
DPS has to help
Banquist
get people out of the vines.
Right, yeah. Oh, there you go. Soul Thorns.
Yeah, this is one where like the add-ons are really helpful if you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
need to like tell you when to switch.
And yeah, like, my boss mods are relatively helpful, even if I don't know what I'm doing. Just sometimes there's still problems.
This is fair.
But yeah, I mean, like,
Yep.
Waycrest, I mostly remember anyway. You know what? Fuck you too, Soul Thorns.
Got you.
Thank you. But like, hey, why me?
Because you're special.
And or the only melee DPS. One or both of those things.
Did you say melee?
Melee.
Melee, melee. I kind of feel like both of them
I have
are
those.
valid, but I use both of them sometimes, and I never know which one is actually right. So you can make
I
fun of
just
me
love-
if you'd like, but
No, I'm enjoying. I just have never. That's how I always used to read it before. But it's one of those words that I don't say out loud because.
yeah.
Because of that, yeah.
So it's nice to hear other people say it.
Yeah, and like that's the thing too, is I hear other people use both as well, so I think it's kind of regional maybe. But I guess I got to the point where most people around me say melee, but also it doesn't have accents over the E's, and I do French pronunciation, so...
So you're like, it can't be melee.
Exactly! You would need 2 accent aigus!
So we stay out here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna drag the mobs
Yeah,
through the door.
yeah, he's gonna pull them all
Beautiful.
out.
Love it. That
I
boss was
almost
super
wasn't
smooth.
paying attention. Yeah, no, that went great.
That was super smooth. Jester, you need to have more faith in us.
Yeah, right, for real. Chester's always worried, and like theoretically that's nice of him, but also sometimes it's just patronizing, man.
Yeah, no. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. You're funny.
Oh man.
We love. Stay here. Perfect.
Banquos is pretty good at making sure we don't do stupid shit most of the time.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
We
we're safe.
appreciate you, Banquos.
Thank you so much.
Gross. See, this part is less good. Like the witchy thorns, blah 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 stuff is good. The barfy corruption stuff is less good.
Agreed.
Dude, this pig boss is freaking
So
disgusting.
gross. So disgusting.
No,
Yeah.
It's
and like
it's awk.
it's kind of fun in like a horror movie sort of way, but it's also gross. So
It's very gross.
yeah.
Yeah, not into it. And the
Nasty.
pig people make
Oh
me
yeah.
sad.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Oh, did we just pull? Was that
Uh,
on purpose?
I don't know if that was nope. That was Jelly accidentally
Jelly died.
auto-shotting it. Yeah.
It might have been the pets then, because I definitely wasn't looking over there.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened.
I guess we'll keep trying, maybe.
Yeah.
Oops.
I guess.
My bad.
That's okay.
Damn Hunter. Pulling shit.
Yeah, these stewards being alive for this is not great. We might be okay, but we might not be, and if we're not, that's okay.
Should I lust? I wonder if I should wait or not.
I still have 2 minutes on the cooldown, so I don't know if
Oh,
you can.
right. Me too. I will focus ads.
God damn it.
I am running a little low on health though, which is understandable.
Yeah. Do we want to kill... Yeah, okay. I was like, how well CC'd is that?
Not well.
Yeah.
Bitch. This is a little rough, not gonna lie.
Yeah, little bit rough.
We're doing better than I expected though.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, like, it was not an intentional pull. It is what it is. Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you kidding me? How did I face pull shit from the fucking hallway?
Oh, wow, okay. Here, I'll try to...
I mean, they're non-elite, so it's not... Oh no, the piglets are.
The piglets of all things. This is,
What's FFS?
For fuck's
For
sake.
fuck's sake.
Which is aimed
Got
at
it.
myself for pulling shit. That's
I'm being
I just,
tenderized.
like, I wasn't out the fucking door. I do not think that I was justifiably close enough for that to pull, but apparently
Like, I didn't
was.
deserve this.
Yeah.
You guys are doing great.
I'm trying to hit these hard enough for them to die. God.
Man, this one seems to be the hardest one with
It is-
all the
it is
ads.
kind of a nightmare, yeah.
Well, normally there would be fewer,
Yeah.
but that's
Sorry.
okay.
No, it's
No,
a
it's...
mess,
Hey,
but-
we're still doing it! We still
You
did
did
it!
it.
We still did that! Hey, personally, I think that was great. That was spicy.
That's what I say about McDonald's
Ugh.
Sprite. It's spicy.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
You're so right. All right, go team. Well, that was super fun and flirty.
Super spicy.
Super spicy.
Yeah.
I can't
But
even
hey,
see the
and
room. All I
only
see is the
one death,
bars.
though, so like, hey, at least we didn't lose a bunch of time from the timer, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you lose time for deaths?
You do.
You do. It's 5
Oh,
seconds.
shit.
It's 5 seconds per death.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
to die quite a bit for it to like make an actual solid
Okay.
difference in the timer. Like if it's just one person dying, it's not usually too bad. It's when you have like multiple full group wipes that it's a problem.
Gotcha.
Like obviously if one person dies 10 times, it's also a problem, but yeah. For the most part, it's not a huge deal.
I will say this dungeon is super claustrophobic at this point.
Oh, it's super.
Yeah,
super
with all the
duper.
roofs and stuff.
Yeah, like what is my camera even doing? I don't know.
Yeah, like I said in that last room, I was like, I can't even see in the room. I can just see the red bars.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sensory nightmare.
Yeah.
I say I love the vibes of this dungeon and the ambiance, but the actual
It has
thing
its
I'm realizing
problems.
is
Yeah.
The
They
ambiance.
they love it. The ambiance, exactly.
Yes.
Like I miss when WoW had all kinds of creepy shit going on. Like I feel
Yeah.
like Lich King, we got a lot of wacky shit with the skirt.
It's one I haven't done yet. So.
Oh, Jelly! If
Interesting.
you need to do that expansion content because it's so
Well,
good.
I need to do Dragonflight.
Yeah,
like, there's
yeah.
a lot
Do not
I have to like
prioritize
get
Wrath of
through.
the Lich King, but also it was good stuff.
It's so
Yeah.
good. I think it's like some of the best leveling experiences in the game.
My main problem with it is that in Howling Fjord, there's
Did we-
an area that has like 4 times bigger than the player character like Black Widow spiders, and I did have to hide behind a tree almost crying while my ex killed all the spiders for me to get the quest done.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It was bad.
Yeah.
That
like,
is rough.
What was with the lust for that?
Sorry, I just pressed the button that's available.
Jelly, no!
Jelly, don't do
I'm
that again,
sorry.
please.
People, okay,
I'm
people will
sorry.
get genuinely pissed at you for that. Like, I'm not gonna hold it against you, but like, that is one thing
Exactly.
that people will actually be really upset about, and to some
Yeah.
degree, I kind of get it. So,
Because that means that we can't use it in any of the fights for the next 10 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Which
sorry.
is probably both of the last bosses. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Not-
so it's okay. But in
It's
general,
okay,
that's
but
why
yeah.
you should always ask if we want to use lust
yeah, like
before
when do
doing
you
it.
want lust or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. I never had it until I got pulled through the 16 keys with Chaunch and her group,
Okay.
and then I like set it up, and so like I'm not really familiar with it.
Fair
You
I'm
enough.
could
used
also-
to just having like a rage button there.
I was gonna say you could like usually you would only want a hunter to have that if no one else has it.
Yeah.
I would recommend setting up a separate talent build without it just in case. Because like evokers have it, paladins have it, mages have it. Like there's a lot of other classes that
Yeah.
Okay.
The
should
hunters
have it.
aren't usually the ones that do it. To be fair, there's also like a Drums of War or whatever, an item that you can buy that
Yeah.
does it. So like technically anyone can do it. But yeah, it's so you don't necessarily if you want to like take it off your bars and not be responsible for it at all, that is a valid
Yeah.
option.
Which I would just recommend if your
yeah.
instinct
I
is to
might,
be like,
yeah.
oh, it's a cooldown, I'm gonna post it. Because I had the same problem for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I would just say is one way to handle it.
And like it is a 5, we shouldn't need it so much that it'll be an issue, but yeah, just future reference.
Gotcha.
It's about
I've been
learning.
So I've been stuck in this dungeon because I walked in to solo it for a quest, and I've got stuck here because I didn't have a far enough ranged attack to pull the boss.
Oh
Oof.
dear.
I was
that's
so
brutal.
freaking mad.
on your rogue, I assume.
On my rogue, but it was my marksman rogue, and so like I had a ranged attack, it just didn't go far enough.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Yeah,
That is
I
tough.
was so mad because the quest was to do the next boss,
Oof.
Mm.
and I was so mad.
But you made it.
I think I just let go of that quest.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, because I couldn't do it. I was
That's
over
fair,
level
I guess.
60, so I couldn't queue the dungeon, and I couldn't get a ranged attack to get the boss. So I think I just dropped that quest.
You could have just asked someone, like one of us, to go with you.
This was when I was soloing.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was
when you were
before you
first
guys.
leveling up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. No,
This is
that's-
when I
that's
leveled
tough.
my rogue from 60 to 70 without ever touching Dragonflight.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which is still impressive, but also weird.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I leveled my rogue, so I hit level 60 like 2 in BFA, and then like I said, I accidentally made my way to Mist of Pandaria, and I went from 62 to 70 there.
Right, which
Wow.
is weird and backwards, but does in fact work.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it works, it works. We love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I did the whole Mist of Pandaria campaign from level 62 to 70.
I mean, yeah.
Which
And I
made
mean-
it really freaking easy, but the XP you get is like 50 XP for every quest.
Yeah.
So
It is a good campaign though. Like Mist had a good story.
It is.
I think,
it
so.
was very pretty. I
Yes,
love
Mist
when
is
it's
also
so
very
pretty.
Yeah,
It was
it's
very well
gorgeous.
done.
Yeah, I like it quite a bit. That is part of why I like Dragonflight so much too. Is it's just bright and colorful and things are alive, and like
Things are alive.
Alive.
yeah, like I don't know. I just like especially Northrend was really tough for me because like I spend 6 months of the year living in cold gray winter anyway, and I don't need to do that in my games as well. I really don't. But at
Very fair.
least Northrend has Sholazar though, right? So like
Oh, such a
yeah.
great zone.
Yeah, Sholazar is gorgeous. And the Titan lore stuff is fun and yeah, so
And Grizzly
pros
Hills.
and
It
cons.
has Grizzly Hills.
That's true. Grizzly Hills is also decent. Yeah, Grizzly Hills is pretty good too. So I don't remember what you do with the glowy thing.
I'm stunned. I don't know.
Sparkle though.
Sparkle?
They
Run
sparkle.
over them, maybe?
Oh.
You can
No,
pick
pick
it
them
up
Yeah, I
and
just don't
then
remember
throw
what they
it.
do. Okay.
They're
that.
red potions. That's all I got.
Alright. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Go team.
Alchemical romance.
Sweet.
Very well
Oh.
done.
Okay,
Ooh,
cool.
Murazan's Rise, level 8.
Oh, that's the
Oh.
end of the. No.
Oh.
Yes,
is
it
that the end of
Yep.
Dawn of the
Yeah,
Infinite?
that's the second half of Dawn of the Infinite, so
Okay.
Yikers.
yeah.
Fashionista. Achievement 200 back slot appearances.
I don't get any gear!
Yeah, I mean I did get a mediocre trinket from the last one, but do I want to change my keystone? I think Throne of Tides is yeah, no, I'll keep it. I'll keep Throne of Tides, even though it's a 5.
Oh, I don't even know. Oh, right. I have Black Rook Hold.
Yeah.
I don't know what gear you guys need, but I have a 434 back piece.
That you
No,
don't
I'm
want?
alright on that. Yeah.
I don't think it's soulbound.
What do
So,
I have?
oh, it
It's-
is soulbound. Never mind.
It's okay. My back is
No,
better
no.
anyway.
If you
Okay.
picked it up in a dungeon, you can trade it with people who finish the dungeon with you, even if it is soulbound.
It's
Um,
old one.
Okay, then no.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, just for future reference, you can do that
Cool.
if you'd like. So,
Cool.
like, this isn't a terrible trinket that I got, but like it's not as good as the on-use one I have, and you can't. Like, trinkets share a cooldown, so having 2 on-use trinkets is stupid and a waste, and that's frustrating, so... Yeah.
Alright. What are we doing?
I will link it, in quotes. Like, it's not terrible, as far... Like, it's technically a gear, like, an item level upgrade, but, like, I should probably hold out for something better. So...
Perhaps.
It's a
Yeah.
trinket?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would upgrade me some.
I mean, do you want it? I
What
don't
is
think
it?
I'm gonna use it.
Granting
we-
haste.
Yeah, and
Ooh.
I want haste too, but like, yeah, I don't. Again, it's on. If it was an equip one, I did get it in the last dungeon. But I think we should still be able to trade it.
Yeah.
Really? Ugh, no, I can't. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. No worries.
I should have asked at the end of Everbloom if you wanted it. I must have run the clock out on that. That sucks.
No worries.
Wait, what are we checking on
Okay.
the Mythic Dungeon Invitational?
Yeah, what are we
What?
doing?
Another
don't know.
5?
Okay, we could do another 5.
Well, we all have 5, so we might as well do all the, 5s, and then we all
Well,
get the
you
next
have
level.
An
And
8 now.
I do.
Right? Yeah. Manus, I think I knew
But-
that about the tradable text, but yeah, I messed up. Anyway, sorry. Oh, that's right. If it is technically an item level upgrade for you, it makes it so that you can't trade it because they don't want people to feel pressured into giving it to other people.
That's weird.
That's stupid.
That's a really weird
It's
thing to
it's
do.
No one's gonna
stupid
be
and
pressured to give away anything.
People absolutely were though. Like that's the problem. Is like they
Were
run
they?
in guild groups and stuff or whatever, and then like they'd get bullied
Oh,
into doing it. So
gotcha.
it's annoying that they had to do it, but like it was actually a problem for some people. Beg was saying we all have 5s and he's hiding his 17 at Aldazar.
No, no, no.
Do you want to do Throne of the Tides? I think we could do Throne of the Tides, and then we can see what the changes are for Mythic.
Sure.
Okay. And yeah, again, Bangos, if you're down for it. Like, we've gotten 4 now, so we'll get 2 things in our vault from Mythic level stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's the most I've ever got. I've only ever had 1.
Oh, well,
very good.
Congrats! Next week shall be exciting for you.
Yeah.
Very good.
We can do some heroics too, if we want to get that on the vault as well.
Do
Do we need both?
No.
I don't
Oh,
know.
It's the same
it's
category.
Changes.
It's just the dungeon section.
Oh, okay.
So if you do mythics, you'll get a higher item level. So even if you do heroics now, it won't improve what you get.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Sorry, I
Black-
don't know much about the vault.
That's okay. Black Rock Hole does have spiders, so I don't know if Raz would set
Oh, no,
your
it's
alley.
I can
She
do
can
that.
use the corgi goggles.
No, it only works on friendlies.
Oh no.
I think it might only work on humanoids. Might be the deal. I don't know if it actually is only friendlies.
Don't you have that cat thing though?
What do you mean? I might have been talking about.
Weren't we talking about last time that you can put a cat over the spider?
That's in Satisfactory. I think I was bringing it up as an example of a game that does it better.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
And Imanis is saying go into LFR and get a trinket people want. See how many whispers you get. Yeah, he's right. He's right.
Whisper.
Nulgar is confirming that it is humanoid. So it does work on enemies, but it won't change like spiders. But the ones in Black Rock Cold aren't that bad for me. They're chunky and unrealistic, so it's not too bad.
Hunky and unrealistic. What a roast.
I mean, they're in a way more threatening, so like whatever. But okay. So do we want to do Black Rock Cold or do we want to do Throne of the Tides?
I think we're doing Throne of Tides.
So.
I just still
Okay.
don't have my Hearthstone yet, so I'm coming from the Emerald Dream again.
No worries. Yeah, go set your Hearthstone. We can summon you again.
Thank you.
But yes, Black Rock Cold is not bad. I don't remember being upset by the spiders or like some of them. Like I never like any of the spiders, but there are some that are significantly more upsetting than others.
Yes.
And,
Is
and
it the skinny ones?
Yeah, like the skinny, spindly legs are probably the worst. The ones that have weird butt spikes that kind of give me like trypophobia issues are also a problem.
What's
Butt
that?
spikes.
The
What's
one that
trypophobia?
Jasper was running around as. I don't know if you're.
Oh, that one was creepy.
Yeah.
I'm not too scared of spiders. Like, I'm not like an arachnophobe. But that one, I was like, get the frick away from me.
yeah. Those ones are probably one of the worst. The ones in most of Mist of Pandaria are pretty awful. I struggle with those ones.
You can
Especially-
skin those ones.
Ew. Why? What this fucking world quest turning me into a goddamn wisp? Fuck you. Let me out. Let me
Where are
out.
the wisps?
Oh god. This is madness.
But yeah, the worst thing about the mist ones, they've got like the knobbly knees and the spindly legs, but also there are caves where they're on the roof and then they'll like drip down from the ceiling on top of you and it makes me want to vomit and or die.
Raz, I think I asked you this last time. Do you play Hogwarts Legacy?
I haven't,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to for a couple of reasons, but the spiders are definitely one of those reasons.
Well, Hogwarts Legacy has an arachnophobe mode. Like, you can
Right.
click it in the settings, and it gets rid of all the spiders.
Okay, I mean, I'm glad that
But
they have that.
It's those spiders are awful.
Yeah.
Screw
What is
those spiders?
I was
Any
just say,
game
what
that
does it
has an
replace them
arachnoph-
with?
I have no idea. I
Okay.
I talked to somebody about that.
Any game
But-
that has an arachnophobia mode knows that has it because they know that their spiders are horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I walked into like this cave and they were on the freaking roof and you're like on
Yeah.
this and they come out of the walls
Ooh. Oh God!
It
Oh,
was
God.
awful.
Okay.
It was bad. It was so bad.
Ooh, I have
Just gonna deafen myself for a second. Be right
goosebumps.
back.
Yeah.
Esme, I don't necessarily feel the need to bring that up every time Harry Potter comes up, but yes, that is the like huge portion of the reason why I refuse to play that game. There are other reasons as well, but that is the main part. And yeah, I just don't necessarily feel like I have the energy to get into that with everyone every time it comes up, and if people haven't like absorbed all of that, then like whatever. There's malicious versions of that, and then there's just aren't aware of it versions. So yeah. But welcome, Esme, and yes, skinned spiders, nasty, gross. But yes, welcome here. I hope your movie was great.
And one's good fortune and share with all around you.
Yeah.
I don't quite know what that means, but
Alrighty.
Okay.
Throne of the Tides. Oh my
Oh,
God.
I'm
I
so
got 80
stupid.
points away from this month's travel log reward.
Oh yeah, with
You
the
guys,
weapons, right?
I'm so
Yeah.
dumb. I went to Black
What?
Hold because I'm an idiot. Because we were talking about it more than we were talking
Oh.
about. It's fine.
Because of the spiders.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were just on that conversational track, and I just whatever. It's fine. It won't take me that long to get to the time.
If we do one more mythic, which we are, I will get this month's travel log.
Oh
reward.
heck yeah! Multi-purpose
That's
mythic.
awesome.
Let's go. That is awesome.
Mhm.
It's very seldom that like I get on here and I don't have to try really, really hard to get the travel log points.
Yeah, right.
Proud of you.
I bet you I did do it though, like the beginning of the month. Like I got on here and tried really hard the beginning of the month, and I bet you that's why I have so many.
Right. Okay. I need to do a bunch of portal hopping to get to where I need to go, but it's fine.
Oh, I know how I did it. Because
Oh,
I
God.
actually was doing Dragonflight stuff this time, and so
Ah,
I got some of the Dragonflight stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
there's
muted.
a lot more
Um,
points in Dragonflight.
Wait,
than
I'm
elsewhere.
here with Banquist. We can summon you.
Okay, I mean, I'm open to being summoned. I just usually don't require it. So.
Well, you said you were about to cross all the fucking shit, so I feel like...
I mean, yeah. If you want to toss me a summon, I'm not. Thank you. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna object. I have not listed us yet, but I will do that in just a second. And this time I can actually just do what it defaults to because
What's
we're doing
Korak's
Mochi.
Revenge.
Who?
Korak's Revenge. It's one of the anniversary like quests on the travel log.
It's a PvP thing. It's an old
Oh,
battleground.
that's what you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
So, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
you can
go
do it if you
refill my
want.
beverage
It's
real quick.
sure
Be right
thing.
back.
Like
What just
I
happened?
think there's more casuals doing that one than a lot of other PvP stuff.
Gotcha.
And like it's not like it's bad or anything. I can't do PvP in any games ever pretty much because for some reason getting murdered by a fake NPC that isn't controlled by a person makes me significantly less angry than getting murdered by something controlled by another human being. I don't
yeah.
like it. It makes me mad, and I know myself well enough to say that maybe I shouldn't put myself in that situation.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And Banquos hated doing it, and yeah, Nulgar's pointing out that his Alterac Valley is the name of the battleground, but yeah. One sec. Esme, I'm glad that you had an excellent time with your mom. That's wonderful. What movie did you go see? I'm curious. Yes. Knowing your limits is in fact important, and I've had a lot of people try to bully me into doing PvP before. Like, it's not that bad, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to be angry for no reason. So yeah.
Did I just? Where's my fishy?
I don't know. Where is your fishy?
There it is.
Oh boy, we already have a bunch
Fishy.
of applications. Let's sure,
Healers.
we'll invite this druid. Okay. Okay. There, Banquos got the summon. Oh, and Banquos, you even said that there were healers in the queue, and I wasn't paying any attention, but we
So,
got there.
I've got a question. I have this Dream Surge Coalescence. Like the green powder stuff.
Yeah.
What do I do with it?
So basically, it's, you can buy pets and stuff with it, but it's in the Emerald Dream, and you have to do some content before you can do it. So, but it's for, like, cosmetic and extra stuff.
Okay. It's for Emerald Dream.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was flying around collecting it, not knowing what the hell it was.
Yeah.
But then, like, now it's not around anymore, so I didn't know what it was for.
It might be Dream Surge stuff then, which would still be open world Dragonflight and not Emerald Dream, but I might be forgetting.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It was only up for like a short amount of time.
Okay, I'm not sure then. But yeah. So, PvP is definitely anger-inducing because people that actually want to play it prepare for it in insurmountable ways, not just gear, but also specific talents and items, etc., to overwhelm any casual player, aka PvP skill, in quotes. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not set up and ready for it, you will get your ass handed to you, and it's not fun. So,
I figured out what it is.
What is it?
It's solidified motes of energy slipping into Azeroth from the Emerald Dream. Celestine of the Harvest near Dream Surge investigations will trade for these.
Okay, yes, I was correct then. It was the thing I was thinking about in the Emerald Dream. And yeah, you'll trade it for, like, pets and stuff.
Yeah. You can get... This one says... Yeah, this has equipment and, like, some other stuff listed for
there might be that
it could be used for.
as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really figured out how to use it, but I do know that it's Emerald Dream, so...
Cool.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is a fantastic movie, Esme. Yes, that sounds like a ton of fun to go do. And Esme, thank you for the compliment. Here, just because you missed it first, look at my sick ass hair tattoo. It's fucking sweet. Sick as hell. And yeah, Bank was pointing out a lot of add-ons for PvP players as well. And thank you very much for the lurk, Obi. Okay. I'm kind of thinking that Sid, like, also went to the bathroom or something, which is fine.
She said, I didn't quite hear what she said. She sounded way too close to the mic for a sec, so I didn't get it.
She said she was going to refill her drink.
Oh, okay.
Which, like, maybe I should have just waited to invite the healer a minute, but I thought she was going to be quick, which is fine. I'll just literally only feel a tiny bit bad for the healer, that's all.
So. Oh, it's a druid healer.
Yeah, mixing it up.
Nice. Ooh, Obi with the lurk. Thank
Hello.
you.
Hello, I return.
You're back.
We
I am back.
have a healer, and we are inside the dungeon, so whenever you're ready.
Spectacular.
Dream Surge Chrysalis was made useless for no reason, but it's still epic and appears useful when it's not. So Nulgar's asking if it's a chrysalis or a cocoon, but I think you said, like, coalesced or something, right? Whatever. Anyway.
What is going on?
Just talking about an item Jelly has. Apologies.
What item? My the stuff.
Yeah. And
stuff.
no, it's Nulgar, it's not
Sound like a
Dream
drug
Surge
dealer.
stuff. It's
it's powder, so it might as well be.
Oh.
Oh, maybe
It's
give me some of that.
it's Dream Surge Coalescence.
Oh,
And
yes.
it's like
Oh,
a
I
picture
had
of
that!
like
Yes.
yeah, I didn't know
Okay.
what it was, so I was asking.
Okay.
Oh,
no,
you collect
that-
it by
that-
accident, basically.
Yeah, that is
I
Dream
did.
Surge
No, I
stuff.
did.
That isn't technically Emerald Dream. I was getting confused. I thought I wasn't.
It was
I
the pre-patch.
apologize for making
Pre-patch,
Yes,
everything
it was. It was
confusing.
yeah, because it's not available anymore.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
no,
now
it
it's
should
useless.
just be in zones that have a Dream Surge going on. Whatever. I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about, so just...
No
But
idea.
now I'm curious.
It's
In these
fine.
6 seconds, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Yeah, they still have them. They're still useful. The vendors are still there. Boom.
Yeah, the
there you go.
coalescence is still useful. It gives 415 gear. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Slay.
cool.
But yeah, that's Dream Surge stuff. So
Yeah,
that's from last
so-
patch, not this one.
Okay.
Mhm. But it's all the Emerald Dream at the end of the day.
Yeah,
which makes
like
it more
Emerald
confusing.
Dream energy.
Yeah.
Kill the shit out of the oracles. Yeah, because they heal.
Yeah.
So yeah,
general.
interrupt
Oh,
if you can.
yeah.
I mean, Banquos is on it with that group interrupt. But yeah, those ones heal and they're annoying. So definitely focus those ones.
I also I love that Banquist is consistently like rushing our DPS meters,
Oh yeah, no,
making
like,
us all look like children.
yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we are
It's a-
children.
The healer has done better than I have in every dungeon.
Yeah. But I mean, again, it's a gear thing for you, right?
Yes, it is.
I mean, like,
yeah.
part of it might be rotation stuff that you could practice if you wanted, but I think it's 90% gear, so.
Yeah, once we get Gelly geared,
Gelly?
geared,
Jelly.
Jelly. I'm sorry, Jelly geared.
It's okay.
over.
That's what people say when they don't hear me say my name and they just read it. Is I
Right.
get Gelly.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. It's
okay.
over for you bitches once she gets geared. Is the point. Over. Also,
to be
guys,
fair-
it's Wine Wednesday. I almost forgot.
Oh,
Ooh.
juice
Oh,
for
well,
me it is.
Not for jelly. Not for jelly.
I just restocked my cran raspberry, so.
Very
Okay,
good.
Oh my
so-
god, you don't have to wait for the elevator?
Yeah, apparently.
That's so cool.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, that makes sense in terms of the whole timed content thing, but yeah.
I
that's
bet you
fun.
I still have to summon my pets though once I get to the top.
Probably.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, so every
Yeah.
time you took that elevator, oh, I did it. Every time you took the elevator,
Oops, sorry.
your pets disappeared, so you had to resummon them at the top.
Because
But
the
it
alternative,
did not happen.
Oh, the alternative was having them kind of like run amok and pull shit. So
Which is
Yeah.
that's why they did
hilarious,
that. Yeah.
but not ideal.
It used to be a huge problem where people would have
Yeah.
to intentionally unsummon their pets, or half the dungeon would show up.
Yep.
5 minutes later.
Like, hey.
Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad.
No,
And
that's
Jelly,
just
in
funny.
your defense, except for the last healer, most of our healers have been really well geared, and the last one was still 411 and also a paladin, and paladin's kind of whole
Paladins,
thing is
yeah.
being in melee range, so yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, like there is also actual reasons why the healers are out DPSing you as well, and it's not
I'm
just
really
that your
not
gear is
concerned
bad.
about it. So
Yeah, no, just to give you more context.
Yes. Thank you. Where are you going?
Where are
He's
we
trying
going?
to. He's
I
trying
don't
to
know,
LOS
backwards?
them.
What's going on?
Yeah, he's trying to line of sight them so that the witches come out the door.
I'm getting targeted. Leave me alone.
Yeah, yeah.
Play dead.
Yeah. Can I?
Didn't work.
What is going on here? Why am I getting attacked, abused, neglected?
There's a pretty nasty chain lightning. As well. Fuck. Ah, sorry, I missed the healing wave. I was not. I was struggling to
That's
target
okay.
the right thing.
I missed it too.
But yeah, the lightning surge is also kind of brutal, and I think there's a chain lightning, and yeah, there's a lot of group damage here.
Spicy.
And so yeah, these Ravagers are different than the Sentinels that used to be in here, which is interesting.
Yeah, these
What's
are annoying.
LOS?
Line of sight.
So
Oh.
if you break their line of
I
sight,
thought he
they have to
misspelled
follow
LOL.
Line of sight is like if you step out of view
Oh.
of the thing, it shouldn't be able to attack you.
You. Yeah, and they have to
Gotcha.
come around the corner to then attack you. Also,
Gotcha.
little water dragon things instead of Murlocs? I mean, okay.
Yeah, they were like, we don't
Not
want to put
Murlocs?
Murlocs here.
Yeah, like these snapdragons, these used to be Murlocs.
Yeah, Murlocs.
Which is weird.
They
but
knew they would be
alright.
too powerful.
They were
If
they put
deep
Murlocs in
Murlocs,
here,
technically.
No one would survive.
Murlocs are weird.
Yeah. They're weird, but they're fun.
Yeah.
They are fun.
The sounds they make is hilarious.
Also, those side groups weren't there before. Maybe they needed to add more trash to justify the meter filling, which kind of makes sense, I guess.
They might, yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh, I interrupted
Oh, no,
something
the
on
Sentinels
accident.
are still here too.
Hey,
so
good.
I don't know if the Ravagers are just new. I don't know. 2 oracles in each of these groups. Super duper fun. Oh, fuck. I did hit the wrong button there, but I also hit the stun button, so could have been worse.
That was me when I interrupted something on accident. As I wasn't hitting the button, but I hit the button and then I interrupted
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
yay
yeah. I'm helping.
me.
Also, in my chat, we were talking about having an all Murloc raid. I think that would be.
That'd be funny.
I mean, to
The
be
ideal
fair, they do
experiences.
keep giving us like the alternate all Murlocs universe in a lot of
I do
things, which
love
is
that.
very funny, and I always like that. Like Findwin. Yeah, good shit. Okay, so the geysers are a little different than they used to be. Oh, okay, now they're not deep Murlocs.
Holy
They're
cow,
deep sea
now there's Murlocs.
and they're
We
weird
fucked
about
up.
it.
We fucked up. We shouldn't have asked for it. We
We
weren't
should
ready.
talk them.
We
Careful
were
what you
ready.
wish for.
We deserved this.
Oh, I moved. Didn't move.
Oh god, yeah.
Bitch.
Okay.
Bitch. This is the first time I've started like cursing during keys today, which is that's a good sign.
Yeah, we're doing great.
There's
I
a
mean,
lot more
to be fair,
ground
we did
stuff.
do 3 twos.
Hey, but you know what? It's about the spirit.
And you know, like it's the new season. These are the first mythics I'm doing in this season. We're easing into it. It's good. It's fine.
Exactly.
easing.
And honestly, the entire floor full of geysers is annoying, but it's way
yeah.
less annoying than the tornadoes that yeet you to the far edge of the room, but very slowly.
Oh.
Because those
yeah.
were really annoying.
The ones that the ones that launch you in the air and you take forever to come down.
No,
This is
these
a nightmare.
ones would spin you to the edge of the room, but it would take like a full 30 fucking seconds to get to the edge of the room and let you go.
Oh.
It was very annoying. She did have geysers that would throw you up as well, but I don't think those were as much of an issue on this particular fight. But there definitely are also fights that have the go up, take forever to come down mechanic. So.
They had that in the Vortex Pinnacle one.
Yes, yeah.
That shit was
Yep.
awful.
Super annoying. Yeah.
Um,
1 second fling, if you please. Yes. If you're gonna fling me around, do it quickly.
was that?
Oh!
Did that noise just come from this mob?
Yeah,
Yes.
from the game.
Did y'all just hear that?
Yeah.
It might have
was
been
that?
It might
I
have
don't
like,
know.
been him squishing something. This used to be like a really generic faceless one. Now he's like a weird tentacle-faced crab dude. So that's interesting.
I
So
the
they
sound alert
completely
go
changed
off.
the flavor of this guy.
I just think when in doubt, they shouldn't add more
was it?
tentacles.
I mean, to be
And
fair,
I
they
think-
didn't. They just added a whole bunch of like exoskeleton.
Oh.
He
What?
already
Damn.
had face tentacles because he was
Okay.
a faceless one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those move. These turn into ads and move now. Oh boy, I'm gonna die.
Is
They're
this
following me.
supposed
Okay.
Is this supposed?
Ow, that hurt, and I didn't like it. And apparently I'm still in it. Okay,
don't
so
like
it still
this.
expands, but there's 3 of them and also ads. Oh, that's so weird.
That is so fun and flirty.
Yeah, Oh man. Yeah, no, that was weird, and I don't know what to do with it. Very strange. My biggest complaint is that it seems to be affecting me past the visual animation range.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
Like,
that is
excuse the
ugly.
fuck out of me. Why is this still
Oh,
hitting me?
no!
I don't look like I'm on
Oh
it.
no! Oh no! They all came back. We can focus this. I think we can focus them down,
yeah, we
right?
can. I think so. Because I don't even know if you can kill these. Like, they went away. Yeah, they go away again
And
on
then they
their
got
own?
resurrected immediately. That shit
I
was
think
awful.
if you like hit them, they bounce back. Is kind of what it looked like was happening
Yeah,
Oh,
right there.
that
wait,
was
did you
really
guys
weird.
read the fucking text? It says they do not die.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, to be fair, the old god whispers do in fact lie. Oh my god, what is this?
This is new.
This is new. There used to just be a teleport down to the first floor here.
Yeah, now we have to walk our butts
Okay,
back.
I was still in range of that. Whoopsies.
Me too.
Yeah, weird electric eel things. Okay, yeah, cool, fun.
This is
Oh. I had a sound alert go off for something, but I can't remember what it was for, and now I can't like say thank you. I think it was I don't know if it was a sub or a like or a follow or not like a follow or a sub. I can't remember.
So,
this is worse
first of
than
all,
the
Soul Eater, thank you very much for the follow. Apologies for the timing, making it hard to jump on saying that. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
This mythic, huh?
we do,
Welcome here,
yeah.
by
Yeah.
the way.
So we get this. Wow.
Oh.
We get this this brain eater dude that we
I'm
gotta
sorry.
deal with.
Welcome here, Tip and Sideways. I appreciate you. I was going to share your tip with them, but they're in the middle of some stuff. Thank you. You can stack on the tank so they all run into his butt, but they can't go through. Oh, really? That's so good. And yes, I know the ball replaces the jellyfish jester because it did that on the way up too. No, I really appreciate that you typed it. I was just a little scattered for a moment there. I really appreciate the tip. I will share it with them though, because that would be useful for them.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Summon pets. Can't do it
Oh
while
my
moving.
God,
Summon
Jess-
pets.
Jester
Sorry.
likes the changes. Jester likes this new dungeon.
I mean,
Of
I think
course.
the lightning eels are neat, but they're also a pain in the ass.
Well, because you got stuck in them.
3 times, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, but that mechanic is different and less annoying
That
as
was-
well. Way less
that has
annoying
hurt
than
me.
getting tossed up in the air.
Yeah,
but-
that one's
but
hurt me
yes,
a lot.
Tip and Sideways in my chat is saying, just for future reference, that with the last boss we did, apparently you can all stack on the tank and the little globule guys will come towards you, but they can't go through the boss, apparently. So they'll just stack on the boss's butt.
Yeah, because they were towards you, but like they kept bouncing backwards. That's why I thought
Yeah.
if you hit them, they bounced back.
And they might do
Yeah.
that
So-
also, because then you have a little bit of control over where they land, so I can imagine that might be how it works. But yeah, the whole run them
Yeah,
into his
that
butt
makes
thing
sense.
is way more entertaining. So,
That was funny. That was
Yeah.
actually so fucking funny.
yeah, no, I want to do that now because that's hilarious.
No, Jelly, no!
Jelly, what? All my health is like I don't have any heals.
I was gonna say, Jelly was about to die!
The healer saved you though. We got there.
Okay, I got that sound again. Sound alert went off again, but I don't know what it's for.
Someone
There
tell the poor girl what it is.
Do you not have your
Someone
activity
check it,
log up?
please. We're suffering out here.
I have my
Wizard?
activity log up so that I can check back if I miss stuff, but yeah.
No thank you, Wizard Clay. All the art that I do for my stream, I do myself. So I appreciate you coming on and asking if I'd be interested, but no thank you.
Jester, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
this like mind flayer boss thing is stupid.
Well, and then the little wiggler dude leaves him and then lands on somebody else and is very annoying.
Yeah. We gotta attack your partner.
I'm so sorry, I was distracted because Jester fucking jump scared me, but it like took a minute and came out of my headphones from my computer. Like, I thought I was fucking dying.
Oh man.
Disconnected my headphones physically.
That's wild. Just
I need to
fuck?
figure out what I used my sound alert for that sound. Do you guys know the Disney movie Aristocats?
Oh, I love that movie.
It was a
Okay,
very
well,
interesting movie.
the ducks went the goose walk, the
With the
da-
little
da- da-da-da. Yeah, That I used it as a sound, but I don't remember what I used it for, and it's played twice with no notification.
Oh, I thought I broke line of sight, but I guess that's hilarious.
Oh, is that how you fix that? You break line of sight? Yeah, okay, I'm a dum-dum. I
That's
should've
what it
known that.
says, but I thought I did, but apparently maybe I was too tall.
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
not
you probably have to
have-
hide behind one of the pillars. It's okay, we're fine. Everybody's fine.
4,
I haven't had the boss thing or whatever work for the past couple dungeons.
Okay, I mean,
like
it also
DBM?
makes...
Yeah.
I mean,
You might have to get these dungeons like
I
having
recommend
specific
big
ones.
wigs.
Well, I have like all the different expansions for that.
Oh,
But
Weird.
yeah, I have all of them downloaded. So I'm just intrigued.
oh, and Jelly, yes, we heard you turn down a robocall. Do you have artist scammers in your chat?
I don't think it's a scammer. I just think it's a person trying to
It's just a solicitor.
yeah, a
Trying to sell
solicitor.
this service. This is
I
why
feel like
I
most
added
of the
a no
time they're
solicitors
actually
rule.
bots.
Most
of the time they're
sometimes
actually
they
bots.
are. Sometimes they are definitely bots. Sometimes they like
'Cause they're-
actually spend like 20 minutes having a conversation with you, and you're just like
Yes.
waiting for the ball to drop the whole time, and you're like,
This is
Yeah.
true.
The
Wait,
bot-
they've used Jester to get into the server before.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Isn't that insane? And then they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm the sister of this person," and then boom, like,
yeah.
Bam,
how are you?
yeah.
Y'all are creative.
Yeah, but also like, why would anyone pay you when you like stomped all over their boundaries to get there in the first place? Like, no,
Yeah,
actually,
exactly.
I don't respect or appreciate that.
Yeah, no, this person seems fine and hasn't responded to my response saying no. I've had people come on and be like, and I say no, and then they keep going. I've also had someone come on and solicit and then call me a bitch, and I straight up block them instantly.
Big motherfucker.
Are you serious?
I am 100% serious.
That's wild.
Oh, mama.
So one
Yeah.
person just straight up like sent me a buttload of Discord DMs that were like basically their entire portfolio without even like saying anything to me after I blocked them from my Twitch chat, and then they they tweeted at me to say Discord, like as in, like respond to me on Discord. Like, fuck off. Leave me alone, you weirdo. No.
I get a lot of the, cause on my streamer Instagram, I follow a lot of people that do stream art because I do stream art, and so that I get a lot of the solicitings on Instagram pretty much.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Not too much through stream and Discord and stuff.
And yeah, Tippin Sideways is saying watch it be a chat GPT bot because the bots are evolving. Or they
Yeah,
are
I
evolving.
really like that one you said that like tweeted you and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I think that was a bot.
It absolutely might have been because there was basically no interaction except for all of that, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that one was.
Yeah. But it's also so funny because for the ones that it is a real person, like, have you seen success through this before? Like,
No.
what?
Yeah,
what,
right?
What makes you want to try this?
Yeah, no one wants to really talk about it in stream.
Yeah. Well, and like that's the thing too. Like the only one that I wasn't pissed off at was someone who like came in and mentioned that they do it and was like, is it okay if I message you later, and wasn't trying to get me to buy shit while I was live.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
yeah.
and like, okay, I respect that you actually treated me like a human being and recognize that I'm working right now. Like,
yeah.
like,
yeah,
does this pay
it's a
my
point.
bills?
It's like
no, but I see this as a job. So
yeah, it's a form of advertisement. Like they're like they
Yeah.
gotta start somewhere, get some base. That's
And-
kind of
yeah,
like why
they
I've
talked
been
to
like
me
asking.
like an actual person, and I appreciated that. So
It's the same reason why I ask you guys if any of you guys want me to make personalized emotes, because then I could reuse those as like to advertise that I do emotes kind of thing. But like
Okay,
it's the
so-
same. It's like yeah.
yeah, this is very different than what this fight used to be. So
yeah,
let's
there
see.
where's the god that makes us huge to fight the octopus?
Well, to be fair, that
It
was
said that
always
we
the second
lose-
half of the fight anyway.
It said to
Um,
loose stack to like keep the puddles under control.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, there's the god.
Neptulon is still here.
I just didn't see him in the corner.
I don't.
He's just vibing.
Splotch.
What's going on?
I am enjoying the healers' banter, though, because they were saying, right, line of sight, not just turn around on the last boss, and I was like, we were all learning today. And they were like, yeah, I'll pretend this is my first time in here this season. So I said, I believe you, and then wink.
Bitch!
Okay.
I couldn't go fast enough.
I don't know how quickly this cleans puddles. How long do I have to stand here?
I don't know either.
I don't
Oh, Raz,
know if
we
I
were
actually...
supposed. I think
Raz,
I think
around.
we were supposed to come. I think we were supposed to come together.
Wait,
Oh.
the healer is dead!
Oh no!
What?
Our healer is dead!
Fuck.
Oh, God.
Hey,
I was trying.
Yeah,
we might need to give this another go.
yeah, like, do we need
Please!
to come together? What is happening?
Is that what
like,
we
I
need to do
understand
now?
the concept,
But
of
I take
using it to
damage!
clean
I'm gonna
things
fucking
up,
die!
but- Yeah.
I wonder if we can get it. Wait, can we get this? Hold on, I'm trying to like pop any cooldowns that I have, but don't do that.
I'll pop them.
Oh my god.
Oh, get out of the freaking puddle.
Oh, it's only phase 2!
We're big.
Oh yeah. No, there's still this other phase, but yeah.
But we're healed now.
But we're healed. Yeah, we just all got.
That was close.
That was. Look at me.
That
I was
was
alive.
And Nulgar is right
Ooh.
that those kind of bots and stuff like that, it's a filter so that the suspicious or intelligent people would bail, and then the gullible people are the only ones who are left. And yes, Jester, I understand that the beam is supposed to clear the goo. It's just that it only seemed to be doing it in one little spot, and I didn't get it.
Oh, it clears the goop.
And yes, the healer died. I don't know what to tell
And
you.
we did
We
time
did
it. And we timed it.
We did time it.
Yay!
Go team. And I got a good necklace.
Okay, what
I got-
what the fuck is with me and Jelly just getting the same piece of Dawn of the Infinites? Now I have Murazan's Rise, although mine's a 7 because we were a little bit slower
so
in
happy.
this one.
I got a level 104
Of
item.
course we timed it, Jester. It was a 5.
104?
Yeah.
One?
104?
104?
Yeah, I don't know where the hell it came from.
What?
I don't know.
Where?
Because
Okay.
there's no way I did anything, because I didn't have anything that low.
I mean, I
And
could swap my... Oh,
I didn't do any
can't.
quests between the two dungeons. Huh.
Well, no, the key that Jelly has is an 8 and this was a 5, so we can't swap our keys on this one. But yeah.
I'll have the Blackroot Cold. Should I do we...
Interesting.
How are we doing?
I gotta figure out what that sound alert was.
This is usually where I stop off anyway. Banquo said he could only do one more. And I probably don't have raid in an hour, but I might. So I should probably head out. But yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
good.
Thanks so
It's
much
a
for
new
running with us,
follow.
Banquos. I appreciate it as always. It's a big help. And yeah, you too. Thank you very much for joining. I had a lot of fun. It is always fun running with you guys.
Yes,
And
thank you.
yeah, I will
Go team.
continue chatting with you later, and I'm gonna go disconnect to sign off and stuff. So talk to you later.
Same. I'm at
Alright.
4 hours as well, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, slay.
All right.
Alrighty. Bye.
But yeah, thank you, Mangos. Jester, we did 5 dungeons. And Nelgar, you have bed in like 13 minutes ago. Yes. Good night, Nelgar. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. Even if I know that it's late for you. Although I guess I don't remember if your time changes happened yet. Whatever. We can get that information tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for popping in after your movie, Esme. I wasn't sure that we were going to see you today, so it was nice to see you. And yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we'll be doing tomorrow, because obviously a lot of people are going to be busy. I obviously will not be. I will be here. So yeah, I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. I did have another game that sounds really interesting recommended to me, but I also have a million games on my list as well, so we'll see what we end up doing. And yeah, thank you for the good luck, Bangos. There's like 6 people signed up, so I don't think raid is gonna happen tonight, but I'll show up anyway. See if there end up being enough people. So it would be fun if we could run it. I would love to get some gear and or kill Farak, but yeah, we'll see. It's a quiet day with your mom tomorrow, Esme. Very cool. And again, we could maybe do Satisfactory tomorrow. I'm not at all opposed to that. But yeah, I haven't decided yet, and I'm an indecisive mess. I don't know if Sid is gonna keep going for a while. So if I'm dropping you guys off with Sid and then she immediately ends up heading out, then I apologize to her for any pressure and you guys for whatever, but we will in fact raid Sid, who we were just hanging out with. That was the evoker / dragon lady, if any of you guys were wondering. Sid is wonderful. We obviously had a good time together, so you will also enjoy her. If you don't already know her, Tiffin Sideways, thank you very much for both the advice and the follow. I appreciate it. Bangos, could be you and heist 4 pieces of gear off a pug group. Damn, son. Nice. I mean, that's true. I guess if it doesn't work out good, I could try to pug, but pugging raids is more intimidating than pugging dungeons, so we'll see. But yeah, whatever. Regardless, Bengals, I'm assuming I won't see you tomorrow, but yes, thank you for being here and also your help with the dungeons. Again, always appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna hit setup on the raid so that I actually get my button gear and sign off. So yeah. Once again, December 2nd, streamiversary, and Thankmas. More info to come soon. I love you all. Thanks again to Red Grim Gaming / Leon for the raid. So check out Red Grim Gaming if you want. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.